Da ba da 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 da. Da ba da 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 da. Da 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 dun da da dun da da dun da da da. Da 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 da. Seven! Grab him with that first.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Good morning, Seven. Oh. Did you see the new bounty board? I was just asking that. I have seen the new bounty board. Did you want to try and coordinate the brothers achievement? I the coordination would have to be on your end because you have so many more points. I assume you have so many more achievements than I do. So it would be hard for me to like pick out a 5-point achievement that we could both earn at the same time. For anybody that's coming in that doesn't know what we're talking about and or that's watching back this VOD. Is it this one? No. Where is it? Bounty board. The new bounty board bounty is for Ocelot and Liquid Snake and Revolver Ocelot. So it's all Metal Gear stuff, and one of like because they always have the like extra 1-point achievement things that are theme adjacent but not specifically from the game series in question. And for this one it's brother related achievements, and you can either earn an achievement related to brothers or you can earn the same achievement as someone else participating within 5 minutes of each other. Gonna ask you about it on Discord. Kind of hard, especially to do within 5 minutes of each other. Yeah, that's the thing. Seven is like, I think it would be really cool to do it that way, but at the same time, actually coordinating that with someone, you'd have to hunt down something like specific, like if there was, I don't know, like if there was an achievement for like buying all of an item from like an in-game shop, and we could buy like 7 of the 8 items and then have the money for the 8th item and wait for the other person to get there and then both buy it at like the same time. Or if there was an achievement for like a puzzle game, and then we would stop like one move before the last move and make sure the other person is almost done. If you have a game in mind for that, I don't mind taking an intermission on the manhunt hunt to try and snag that. But like I said, you've got so many more games that you've done the sets for that it's hard for me to look up a thing and say, let's try for this, and then have to double check with your profile whether or not you already have that achievement. Because, like, didn't you, like, for example, Tomba is a thing that I've played recently. Didn't you already have that 100%ed? Um, and I mean, I could say something like, let's get the 5 point achievement for getting the 3 gold medals with, um, one of the characters in Tony Hawk 2, but I don't know how your Tony Hawk 2 skills are, and I don't know how much time you want to put into this thing, Tomba's Mastered. Because with the gold medals for Tony Hawk, if I get to the last tournament and I do 2 rounds of the first 2 rounds and get a gold medal worth score, I can just wait before starting the 3rd round and until you get the achievement, and then just click end tournament and get my gold medal. Have you played MGS 2? I've played Metal Gear Solid 2 for the monthly up to the point that the monthly was, but I did do the start at the first section, but that was literally my first experience with Metal Gear Solid 2. Was when it was the monthly a few months back. And that was actually my first experience with Metal Gear in general. We could do the last bounty Chivo. Should take an hour or so. Yeah, but how do we time the... The last one is for Twin Snakes. I haven't played Twin Snakes. Or regular Metal Gear. Or do you mean the 5-pointer? The take a photo? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could do that. I guess we're not doing Manhunt first. Also, can it be... I know it's... The timing is going to be the issue. Yeah. That's the reason I suggested the Tony Hawk thing, because like I said, I could pause after earning the good enough runs for gold medals. But I don't know. Based on Tony Hawk 1, I'm not sure you're the biggest fan of Tony Hawk's. But also, on the subject of Metal Gear, usually the bounty hunt events, they don't want you to reuse achievements for multiple tasks. So even if we are getting it within 5 minutes of each other, would they allow us to get one of the tasks for the actual board and qualify it? Yeah. You like it somewhat, but not sure about your skills. Yeah, that's why I figured I would probably get to that tournament and get to the third tournament and then leave my game paused while you leave the game paused while you get up there to the gold. If that's something that interests you, and you would have your choice of character, because the I've only played, I've only got the achievements already for Tony Hawk and was it Jeff that I did for the yeah, Jeff. Because I needed the 100% Jeff achievement for for the spelling out the word power. And then beating the game with someone that wasn't Tony or custom for the W. Anyway. If you want to peruse through game options while I do a level of Manhunt just to get some progress done on this game that I want done and over with.
You're my big, ugly Alice, so go on, follow the white rabbit.
There's a lot of shotgun shells. Okay, well, a lot of shotgun shells doesn't mean a whole lot if I'm going to get stabbed to death faster than the character can pull the trigger.
You're my big, ugly Alice, so go on, follow the white rabbit.
Probably easier to just pick a brother-related Chivo.
Something else does smell funny. No, not fuck.
Twin Snakes, non-lethal. That's just a knife. Where's that heal? There we go. But yeah, my plan, because I rolled because I rolled Twin Snakes, my plan is to do the parachute in Twin Snakes rather than the original one. I don't know if that's going to make my life easier or harder. I noticed that the original version is marked as missable, but the Twin Snakes version is not. Easy one then for you. The whole board is easy. Half the Chivas you already got, and the other half you know how to get. Makes sense. I know the frustrating thing to me is that I wouldn't have to play 2 at all, as far as I know, because the only achievement for 2 is the 5-pointer, the 5-point task. I didn't get the photo when I played it for the month achievement of the month, and I wish I had, because then I wouldn't have to worry about even playing 2. Is there a switch on the wall that he pulled, like, back here? That I can I pull this? Yeah. Okay. That's a secret photo, no surprise. Yeah. Clearly, I just didn't put enough care in to, the missables. Yeah, of course. I missed twice. There's the other heal that I saw back here. Not so sure if Jack Thompson lost his over Manhunt back when that game was new. I don't know. I don't even know if I know who that is. Probably do not. Ugh. Guess I'll go back for that healing. How you doing, Randolph? Hope you are well.
Get rid of the big dress freak and get up to the watchroom. Mr. Rabbit has left you a gift.
More guests now? Aperitif, anyone? When I looked divine, why thank you so much. It was just something I threw together.
A new meeting for death row. Get yourself up to that watchroom.
Okay, there's healing here if I need to come back for it. Haven't completed the last board yet. You still got to beat NES Zelda. That's true. I think my NES Zelda save file is currently up to... I beat Dungeon 1. Oh, thank you. I do not want to have to fight all the way through all of those guys again. So many guys.
We got you. I don't know who you are. I can't be expected to do everything, can I? You better not have brought that. Must be finished.
You're a threshing machine, Cash. Now head for the door below the control room.
Easy money. Wish she could... There was an entire protest in front of the Rockstar Game Building because of the 2006 game Bully. wish you could make a joke about it at the expense of Jack Thompson. But that's exactly what happened. Mm-hmm.
Almost there, baby. Chew your way through these jumps.
Well, good thing I left the heal there. Personal feelings aside, the violence is something. Yeah. I'll be ready to go back to playing other games. I'll come back for that if I need to. There's another one in here. There's 2 full heals. Or not full heals. 2 heals. They only heal half, but still. Let's just claim that. Nothing? I could have sworn I saw 2 blips on the minimap. Trying to look a billion heals.
You did well, very well, but every film has an ending, and this here's yours.
What can I say? You are a good leading man. The audience will love you. Don't expect any royalty checks where you're going.
Yep. Clearly, I want to not be up against the support column here. Okay. I think I got all the ones down there. So that would mean up here through the other door. Is that where the two are that I left? Not that door. How did I get so... Turn around. Through this door is one of them. There it is, this door. You got this room at the back, and then there's the glass I broke. And through that door is the other one for after I take out these guys. This guy who has forgotten that I exist. No, further back. Okay. Full health. No more heals. Full shotgun ammo. I just need a body weight.
Hey, you ain't dead. He ain't dead. Oh shit! I've got the keys out.
Ah, you. There's no one in that tower. Or that tower. Hit the wrong button. I was about to say, you guys want to come out? Next. No. You do not aim a sniper rifle up at me. That's just rude. I'm not getting any more enemy pings. I'm probably gonna want the shotgun over the sniper rifle. If I could have a shotgun and a sniper rifle, that'd be crucial. That'd be what I want. Forget having the pistol. I'll just have the shotgun for close range, the sniper rifle for long range. And call it good. Okay, how many more do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 missions left.
Where do you think you're going, man? Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
You think you're tough? Think you're tough? I'll rip your fucking head off! Don't you wanna play anymore? You like hide and seek? You like hide and fucking seek? Well, we're coming for you, asshole. What's the matter, little boy? Ready a nod.
It's our turn now. Run! Run!
Based on average mission length, we're going to be 6 hours into this stream by the time
Move it, you
I actually
assholes.
finish
Down there somewhere.
this game, which is crazy to think just how long this game is. But we're getting it. Also, the whole slipped his leash thing didn't really matter now, did it? If you're going to take away all my stuff on the next level anyway. So much for my fully loaded out shotgun.
Look, you just stay there and I'll come over to you, okay?
Should have swapped and finished RE3. I'm thinking I should have swapped Parasite Eve. Because I like the humor of playing Resident Evil or Resident Evil but with X for like 75% of the Halloween event. Or at least 50%.
Nothing wrong with getting a little entertainment out of this. You over here? His girly ass is over here someplace. Got it. Dead man in my sights.
Cool. You know what? We'll start this mission over.
Feel my power. Feel it. Take it like a rat boy.
I don't want to waste the healing. What are you talking about? Nobody here. Turn around.
Incoming! You're just...
I like that he didn't turn around and he just
too easy.
tried looking for anything interesting Chivo to do together. You can do the tutorial on 999 and then we can just do the next escape room together. Oh yeah, I mean that's absolutely doable. I don't remember what room is the next room, but I can't imagine it's anything too complicated.
Jeez.
How does dude go down the stairs so quickly? Chiva order says first class cabin. Yeah. Because from what I remember of 999, I think after the tutorial, after where I saved, you meet up with everybody else, and then you get 3 doors to choose from, which is why there's only one progress achievement, and that's one of the other endings needed to get before the good ending is gettable.
I'm coming over to drag you all into this, you chicken shit. Why can't we get some guys that's... I got it. War dog. No use crying over this guy. He let the war dogs down, and he paid the price.
Let me get to a good save point on this, and I'll pull back up 999.
This is like... He blew it. He's over here. Little rat. Could do with a trip to the 3-hole. This is it. He's blown it.
Get up here.
Nowhere left to run.
Keep playing, gonna take you a bit to... I literally only did the tutorial. The longest part of the tutorial is the cutscenes and dialogue.
Don't like the looks of this. War dogs.
What war dogs? You're the only war dog left. Buddy,
What was that?
it's the body of your friend. Come investigate it.
Well, at least we know the bastard here someplace.
That's true.
Get out there and bring me his fucking head!
Oh, good. Oh, good. Now I gotta fight shotgun guys with hatchet. And no save, mind you.
Dogs! Looks like this guy's got a surprise package for us. Keep it real, boys. I'm checking it out.
This guy must be a real psychopath.
This is my safety corner.
Call me paranoid, but I don't reckon we're giving the whole picture here.
Well, I don't mean to bellyache here, but I ain't going up there solo.
This
You literally came in a pack of 3 people that are all directly on top of each other to the point of tripping over each other's physical just bodies. Yeah, you're not coming up here solo. Don't worry though, Seven. This is gonna take me a bit anyway.
It's a matter of time.
No way am I going in there on my lonesome. War dogs, I need backup.
This is another ghost town.
The whole gang's here.
Bubby, walk into my sights.
You first.
You.
I don't know what could have happened to your friend. I don't know where the third one of you is. Oh, he's down there? Oh, you messed up, sir. Oh, if you walk past me and or turn around, you are as good as dead. Third dude wandered off. He's just gone. He knows I'm somewhere, and he's shooting.
When I flush this turd, I want you to light the ringworm up.
This is what happens if you don't keep it real.
Who needs healing when you take no damage?
It's him! Definitely not a friendly.
Come over. Come on. Come over here. What you scared for?
Move into position.
He's not coming.
You're fucking right. Did someone call for fire support?
They are not coming out of that building.
Some loser.
Movement, boys. I got movement.
This the night I chalk up another kill.
You're going down, Cash.
This is all for your benefit, kid boy.
You want your pussycat? See the turkey?
I got a tire. Give it back, man. I'm on my way. No, I need some help down here.
No, Ad's getting ready to run. Just a heads up on that front. Mm.
I see the scrawny bastard. Hell, he's... Don't move a muscle. I gotta beat him fast.
Well, that's my fault. And by my fault, I mean the cover system. That's the cover system's fault.
Hands up!
I'm going in hard. Frank, I'll take the blame. Coming in.
Hey, make an effort.
I'm glad that I saved after killing these two guys so that I could then have it load me back before I killed those guys and do that much worse. Okay. That's fine.
I got the puppy in my crosshair. Asshole.
Keith. Oh man, it's been a while.
No. No roo or rar for you guys. Or a yeehaw. You don't get no yeehaw. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody.
There he is. I'm crashing this party.
There's no way that there's any kind of healing in any of these little side pockets, is there? Nope, I just gotta pray that I can take out this last guy. Kill Ramirez before he calls in backup.
The main it's a war dog.
You want to make that a checkpoint? No, I have to start the whole climb up again? Good. Good.
This is all for your benefit, Gimp boy. We got a little surprise party. Hey, somebody punch this guy's ticket. Amateur. Trainee. Gimp.
You didn't need a face. That's fine.
Over there! Break it, yellow!
Fucking rat!
Say you still have the briefcase codes? 7485 and 0263.
Look, this turkey, let's stick it.
I'll just save you the trouble of decoding them.
Over there! He ain't nothing.
Rawr!
I see him!
Hey, where's my slash? Hey, gal, give me some Mac. Hell, I'm done with all this running.
And now it's telling me he's gonna call in backup, and he's all the way down, and all the doors are gonna open up. Great. I'm glad that that guy dealt a ton of damage to my face. Is there healing up here? There is! Thank you. It's also a sniper rifle. Which is probably going to be way more useful later.
Tag him, man.
Got the rat!
You! First you pussies!
74850263. You know what? Dude got a lucky shot off on me, and I don't want that. If you're gonna make me restart, you might as well make me restart early.
It's a war dog hold down. Asshole.
Glad I took some extra pointless damage. Speaking of pointless damage, you know what? That's fine. So this is not what levels are going to be like from now on, right? It's not going to be all shotguns all the time. Just constantly pumping me full of lead.
Come on, guys. Freaking my sights. Wait for backup, baby.
You see nothing. Not anymore.
We got more Dickhead for Mr. Dickhead.
Double kill. And then it starts the timer. Come up here, kill the guy.
What the?
Oop. Yep. Clearly, I wanted to run past him. You right. You right, game. I wanted to run past him and let him shoot me in the back. All according to plan. Do it. Good job. It's got lock on aim, but the lock on aim sometimes doesn't register that they're lock onable. Do you?
Oh, God damn.
You were up here. How'd you see me? Through walls? These guys wall hacking?
Right there you go. Get up. Charge.
What is this? A frickin' health club? Oh!
No. Where's that room with the... There was a room up here with heal. There it is. Heal in the corner, and there's another room downstairs with a heal. I just have to kill the guy at the end of the stairs here.
He's fishing for us, guy.
Come on, Warrior!
That guy dropped heels. Let's go. Oh, come on! Why? Why did that? Talked about the PC version being a mess. It's also the uncut version, so there's that, I guess. I mean, I guess.
Over there!
You do not. At least you shouldn't have. How do they get to know, like, the GPS of my location when they're, like, a whole floor away? I got shot by this first guy. Finish me off. Thanks. Did I say this was gonna be a 6 hours of this game? What I should have said is this is gonna be a 12 hours of this level. You're right, I am an amateur. Finish me.
I think I see our runner.
I'm glad that I hit the door frame.
Come on, you.
Point blank shotgun to the face of a man, and suddenly just the door frame takes damage.
Shit.
Yeah, I wanted to smack him with the shotgun, not shoot him with the shotgun. You right. How silly of me, using a gun to actually shoot bullets. And I got shot again. How am I getting shot by this man? Just, you got a John Wick it. Just imagine that they killed your dog. No.
I see the roof. He's
Yeah. I'm so glad! Oh, it's the proximity aim thing. If I'm too close to them, they can shoot me, but all I do is swing the gun.
Damn yellow belly! Hey, I should have done more PT.
Probably should have.
Black man, take your dickhead!
They're just shooting. They're just shooting to shoot. Cool. Fun fact, I got too close again because he ran at me. You could shoot me through the door frame, but I can't shoot you. I took too much damage. Finish me.
Heads up! I think it's the outrunner!
Is this considered the worst level of the game? Because I'd believe it.
Hell! Will someone punch this guy's ticket?
Nope. Too late.
This the night I jump. Fuck this turkey, let's stick him in the oven. Trainee.
This time your bullets hit the door frame.
Let's pistol whip him, freaking monster. He's coming.
Not that. Right here. Around the corner. Ooh, boy.
Asshole!
It went for the smack again. Thankfully, I had so much health it didn't matter. At that exact moment. It's gonna matter in a moment when I'm going down here. Boy, am I glad that I timed that as badly as possible. Oh, thankfully, he dropped health.
I see. Let me hit that squirrel bastard.
Scamp. It's a wonderful shake off of big.
Ugh. Okay. Lesson learned. I know what I need to do.
Come on.
Did you? You said that. But I don't think you really did.
Oh, man, it's been a while. Number 10.
Okay.
You.
Oh, there he goes. Get him. I see him. Take him down. There he is.
Accidentally initiated a reload instead of a shoot.
We got to lick my boots. Fucking ass.
Got him.
Help me. Running around like an idiot.
Okay, I need to kill the guys outside while I'm up here. Assuming they're actually there. Do they not spawn in? That's... Ugh. That's just evil.
More dogs. I need to pack over here right now.
Oh, bother. I went past it. It's this door. No? Did I not go up high enough? Thought I was at the top.
Ask me. Jeez.
That's a definite. That's a definite.
Great. Nope, wasn't at the top. Now I'm at the top.
Don't let it fade you. That's just what this Charlie Street wants.
Alright, well. He's outside. I'm up here. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Also up here. I could blind fire through these trees and foliage. Because they're supposed to be there, but I can't see anybody.
Come on, boys. I ain't supposed to handle close quarters.
Found someone's legs.
Okay.
Dead man in my sight.
Well, I'd love to shoot Ramirez from the balcony here, but I don't think he is visible. I'm gonna get out there. There's gonna be a guy with a shotgun who's just not showing up on the map because he's not making noise. And then I'm gonna get immediately quiffed. on, door. Be a little bit more cooperative.
Well, he sure is giving us the around. Time to abuse this geek. Somebody tag that bastard before he runs us all into the ground. Thought I'd be done with all this shit.
Now I literally just have to get past them to the gate. And I think that's the level. It's my favorite murder corner.
I'm gonna get him first. Monkey! Safety's off, boys! Trying to sneak up on us. Somebody tag that bastard before he runs us all into the ground. Get... Whoa, he's in my sights. Creeping around like a drunk curly.
That's one. You want to send the other guy up here? Yeah, come on up. You know you want him.
Cavalry's arrived.
He didn't want him.
Get in, you idiot! Get in!
Pull over. Pull over. Who are you?
I've seen your face before.
Get off of me! I'm a reporter! I was at your execution!
Keep talking.
I've been following Starkweather's operation for months.
Who's Starkweather?
The guy that's been talking you through this whole circus of death? Look, I've got all I need to expose that sick bastard, but he's definitely on to me now. So I have to get back to my apartment, collect my material, and get out of town before I become another one of Starkweather's extras.
You can bring him down? This Starkweather?
Absolutely. This is gonna make my career.
Okay, let's go.
Huh?
Sounds
Your
good to
apartment.
me.
Drive.
Oh. Oh, that took an hour, not counting all of the failed attempts. All right.
some of your boys to take care of it. Don't file the arrest report. Don't kill him either. Send both to me.
Hey, remember who you're talking to, you son.
Listen, you fuck, it's your job to clean up the city's mess. That's what you get paid for.
Okay, Seven. Are you ready for the 999?
But it's another block or two to my apartment.
Just shut up and stick with me if you want to stay alive.
I just finished that level.
Just keep your head down and leave it to the pro. Should have stayed in bed.
I need a breather between levels after that last level. Still mid-story, lots of text. Yeah. I mean, I've got a lot of story to catch up to. As well, because I finished the puzzle and then immediately, like, save and quit. So... Let me just change the game view. Okay. Continue. Would you like to resume? Yeah. Accompanied by a wall of angry water, Junpei shot out of the room and into the opposing wall. Gasping to catch his breath, he looked around. It was in a narrow hallway. The water that followed him out of the room was rapidly pouring out of the door. It flowed quickly down the hall, slammed into the foot of the short flight of stairs. Just 5 steps, in fact. At the top of the short staircase... A door! Another door! Junpei leapt up the stairs straight for the door. Door burst open and Junpei exploded out of it, only to freeze in his tracks. What other possible response could there have been to what he saw? What the? His voice trailed off. All he could do was stare. Polished floor stretched out before him. Ornate staircase rising up from the edges, each one of them equidistant from the others. The stairs and pillars were solid wood, and Art Nouveau Nouveau embellishments, decorations, and decorations covered the walls and pillars. Looked like nothing so much as the entrance to a luxurious mansion from the early 1900s. Oh no! I'm playing another Resident Evil! How did we get here? Junpei couldn't help but wonder. Was he really in a ship? The water quickly filling the hallway behind him suggested that yes, he was. As he looked, fresh wave rolled out of the room he'd been in, gathering speed as it moved towards the stairs. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally a book. Wait. What? A wave? Gotta get out of here. Junpei spun around, his wet shoes squeaking in protest on the polished floor, ran towards tremendous staircase in front of him. C deck. B deck. By the way, Seven, just to make sure that we're going to the same room, even if it's not first class cabin, just let me know who you go with if the game gives you choice to go with multiple people. So that we go with the same people. As he ran, he glanced towards at the plates mounted on the wall denoting the decks of the ship. Took the stairs two at a time, not entirely sure where he would find himself. Just as he began to wonder where, in fact, the stairs did lead. Junpei saw another person out of the corner of his eye. That's 4 other people. Stopped short, nearly tripping over the stairs, and looked. It wasn't just one person he'd seen. On the landing to the left of the stairs, there were 4 people staring at him. On the right side, 3 more. All total, there were 7 of them. Looked as though they had been on their way down the stairs. Stopped short when they saw Junpei, their eyes wide. He'd done the same, of course, and now they stood there staring at one another. Junpei didn't move, one foot placed awkwardly on the next step in the middle of a stride. Who were these people? This entire interaction lasted only a matter of seconds. The woman spoke to Junpei. Time began to move again. I guess there's another one of us now. Woman was dressed, Junpei thought, rather like a dancer. Her clothes covered very little, and her prestigious jewelry little more. Hey, you, come on. Hurry! With no further ceremony, she ran straight past Junpei, towards the doors behind him. The sudden proximity of a woman with such striking assets left Junpei momentarily stunned. But the others wasted no time and quickly followed the strange woman. First to pass Junpei was a young man with silver hair. Threw a quick glance at Junpei's direction as he ran, muttering, "Huh, one of us, huh?" Following him was an older man, his face calm and without fear. Soft wrinkles sprouted from his eyes, and he came close enough as he passed for Junpei to see wisps of gray in his hair. His composure and shock of hair struck Junpei as rather like that of an elderly lion. Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open. The next to speak was a girl with pink hair and a high voice. Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry! Their small hand was wrapped around the wrist of another man. His eyes were closed, almost as though he were sleeping. His features were graceful, almost serene, and he was dressed rather elegantly for someone his age. Something about his posture seemed very refined, and Junpei couldn't help feeling he was noble and dignified somehow. He'd certainly never seen one, but this man seemed like what Junpei had always imagined a prince would be like. "That's 9 of us, then. All of the cards are in hand." What does "all of the cards are in hand" mean, he wondered. Junpei opened his mouth to ask what the other man had meant, but the girl with pink hair rushed past him, and they were gone. Turned just in time to see 2 more people running towards him. One of them had hair like a bird's nest, and looked as though a stiff breeze might topple him, and the other was a veritable mountain of a man. Scrawny one said nothing and scuttled past Junpei as though he were running from something. "Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on deck A are no good. Gotta check the doors on deck B. Got it? Now go!" Before he had a chance to respond, the man laid a massive hand on Junpei's shoulder. With no more effort than Junpei would have used to brush aside a fly, the man shoved him out of the way. Whoa! Thrown off balance by the man and recent events, it took Junpei a few steps to get his bearings. Finally regained his balance and looked up at what the other 7 had been running towards. A pair of large iron doors set into the wall in front of him. They looked quite sturdy, and each had handles jutting from them. Written across the surface of each door in red paint was a number. The door on the right had a 4. The door on the left had a 5. "They're the same." Oh, Silver is actually him. It's Prince is the... Okay. "They're the same." Guy Junpei decided to call Silver was mumbling to himself. "The room I woke up in had a number on the door, just like that." "You too, eh?" With an arched eyebrow, the lion looked over at Silver. "My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room. Full of stairs, as I suspect did the rest of you." It was as though the floodgates had been opened. They all began to talk at once. "Me too! I did too! Yeah, a door with a number on it." Soon it became clear. Each one of them had awoken in a room with a locked door and solved a puzzle to escape. They'd all ended up in the same room, almost as though they'd been guided there. "Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry." "You think I don't know that, lady?" Before the dancer had time to finish, Silver was already running. He grabbed hold of the door labeled 5 and pulled. It's no good. However, it's not opening. Thing won't even budge. "Move. You're in the way." Mountain grabbed Silver's shoulder, tossed him aside. His path cleared, he took a few steps back and then threw himself at the door. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times. Door shook as his body slammed into it, but it showed no sign of breaking or opening. The mountain threw himself at the door again. Jinbei turned towards door 4. Next to the door on the wall, there was a small box. Looked just like the one that he'd seen in his room next to that door. If it was the same, then this door was likely locked as well. Still, he had to check. Junpei grabbed a handle, threw all of his weight onto it. It was locked as tight as the door next to it, as he'd suspected. Junpei punched the door. It did not respond. Were these the only doors, he wondered? He'd barely finished the thought when the C deck plate he'd passed on his way up sprang unbidden to his mind. His body moved before he had time to think. Junpei turned and ran back towards the stairs. Scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. Ads are getting ready to run. I'm going to pause for a couple of minutes. Go make some more tea. I'll be right back. Okay, I am returned. Ads are done. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. Couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well. Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly towards her. She didn't move. You also got to be right back and go into the store? Gotcha, 7. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. Ah! Quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell. Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought. Instead, they both just tumbled down the stairs. Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own. He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment, that seemed to stretch for a very long time. They stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth. Oh my gosh, is that you, Jumpy? Jumpy? Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head. Suddenly, his memory returned. Akane? Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he'd thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment, a speaker crackled to life, and a cold, eerie voice filled the room.
Welcome aboard. I welcome you all from the bottom of my heart to this my vessel.
The voice's invasion, the spell between Junpei and Akane was broken, and all hints of burgeoning romance instantly forgotten. They hurriedly untangled themselves from one another and struggled to their feet. Their 7 companions had heard the voice as well, and many of their faces had gone pale. They looked around frantically, desperate to locate the source of the voice. At last they found it, a speaker set in the ceiling.
I am Zero, the captain of this ship. I am also the person who invited you here.
The voice was harsh, obscured occasionally by the crackle of static, but Junpei recognized it. How could he have forgotten it? It was the same voice he heard from the man in the gas mask. Hey! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean? To do to us? I mean to have you participate in a game. Some of you, I know, are familiar with this game. The Nonnery game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Nonnery game. What the hell is that?
Voice continued. Implacable. The rules of the Nonnery game can be found upon your persons. They are simple rules. Read them.
Nonnery game. Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out. Silver reached into his pocket, pulled out a small slip of paper. The rest of them reached into their own pockets and pulled out similar slips of paper. Junpei followed suit and dug into the pocket of his pants. Felt the telltale crumple of paper, slightly damp from his earlier ordeal. Hey, I got one too! Then it would seem that Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man? His request had been delivered to Junpei, who, after a short moment of surprise, did as he'd been asked. On this ship you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. Bracelet, Junpei figured, had to mean the bulky thing on his wrist. Yeah, I would call that a bracelet. Even if it does look like a watch, it's a bracelet. Watches, wrist watches, you could argue, are also bracelets. Junpei figured. He glanced around. Looks like everyone else had one as well. Had to come to much the same conclusion. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek the door that carries a 9. Junpei had reached the end of the letter. There was a long moment of silence, and then the speaker crackled to life once more.
There is one last thing I must tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink. On April 14th, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into an iceberg. After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 minutes, it sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic. I will give you more time. 9 hours. That is the time you will be given to make your escape.
The voice finished, and the speaker went silent. The sound of a bell tolling echoed through the halls. It came from the dance hall adjacent to the stairwell. It took those assembled on the stairs mere moments to trace the sound to an antique clock emblazoned on the wall. 7, 8, 9. The sound of the 9th bell faded away. The 10th never came. That meant the time was 9 o'clock. Most likely 9 o'clock in the evening. When Junpei had peered out the window of his cell, he'd seen nothing but blackness. Had to be nighttime. If that was the case, then they would need to escape by 6 a.m. the following day. So we have to escape and stay alive until dawn. Sorry. Welcome back.
Now it is time. Let our game begin. I wish you all the best of luck.
Speaker went silent, did not speak again. I'm still in dialogue. Silver yelled at the speaker with language coarse enough to embarrass a sailor, but the rest of Junpei's companions were silent, deep in thought. Junpei, too, was consumed by his thoughts. There was a great deal he didn't understand. Who was Zero? What was the nonary game? Why had he chosen to make them part of it? Was he a criminal who took delight in playing with his victims? Or did he have some other purpose? Why had Junpei been chosen as part of this insane game? Why had any of them been chosen? But one question was foremost on his mind. Akane. They hadn't seen one another since elementary school. Why had she appeared now? Coincidence? No, that seemed impossible. There had to be a reason. He didn't know what that might be, but there had to be a reason. Very well. The lion's voice seemed oddly loud in the silence.
Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving? Are you planning to open the numbered doors? Hey, wait! Don't tell me you're actually going to do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I meant.
Lion shook his head, mildly annoyed.
I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What? So they spent 15 minutes examining. Their separate investigations finished. All 9 people returned to where they'd left one another. The result of all their work was nothing. They were completely sealed in. Their hard work had gone completely to waste. Had not gone completely to waste, however. They had learned a number of things as they scoured the parts of the ship they could reach. It seemed they were confined to decks A through C. C deck was as far down as they would be able to go, however. The reason being that D deck was completely submerged. Strangely, however, the water had risen no higher than D deck. The flow seemed to have been stopped somehow, as evidenced by the surface of the water on D deck, which was as smooth as glass. The prince knelt down and gently drew his hand across it.
Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then?
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No, too wishful thinking.
There were 3 metal doors on C deck. A single door stood off to the side with 2 more on the wall facing the central stairs. None of them had numbers or verification devices. They were, however, locked like the other doors. No matter how much they pulled and shoved, the doors refused to move. The Mountain and the Lion threw themselves against them a few times, but to no avail. The door in the back had a keyhole. Just above it was a strange mark in the shape of a circle surrounding the dot. That's the alchemical symbol for the sun, I believe. Two other doors on C deck as well. It was clear they were elevators. They each had a button next to them and an upside down triangle. They tried pushing the button. No response. Apparently, there was no power running to the elevator. To the left of the elevator doors was a card reader. Oh, what planet is that? Is that Saturn? I can't remember what planet that is. Lowercase h with a dash across the top of the stem of the H. Yeah, that's a symbol for one of the planets. Actually, do I have the no, I don't have. I think I threw away that note that I made for when I was doing the planet orientation for Forbidden Memories. That's not Jupiter, is it? I feel like it's not. I can't remember though. Junpei stared at it for a while. Saturn! I got it right! I said Saturn first. Okay. I said Saturn first. That's the symbol of Saturn. It's an astrological symbol. Then the mark on the other door. I think that's the sun symbol. They'd seen the same symbols on A deck. There was a door on either side of the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it. That is an Earth symbol. Horizontal line symbolizes the equator, the vertical one, the prime meridian. Junpei looked at the ceiling. Great circle cut out. Perhaps for a skylight or glass dome. They'd been filled in with a gargantuan metal plate. Metal looked very solid. Anything short of an explosive charge was unlikely to damage it. Several windows along both sides of the ship, or at least there had been. They too were covered with metal plates. In other words, we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere. Junpei was not happy. Girl with pink hair spoke up. Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them. Then the mountain spoke. You don't know that. For all we know, they just open to walls or take us in circles. The prince did not agree. No, I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least. You mean the numbered doors? All eyes turned towards the doors with numbers on them. The atmosphere in the room grew tense. Hey, wait a minute! I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. The dancer moved in front of the doors as if to block them. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do. Suddenly everyone began to speak at once. I agree. I don't. That's a terrible idea. We should keep going. We should stay here. We don't have any other way to open any of these doors. We should just wait. Someone's bound to come find us. We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink. What's this? 999. Anime escape room game. me and Seven are going to try and trigger an achievement pop within 5 minutes of each other for bounty hunt board. Clamor of voices made it next to impossible to determine who was saying what. Arguments grew more and more intense until people were shouting and screaming at one another. Junpei had remained silent, but at last he could take no more. Hey! They fell silent. Eyes turned to Junpei. Felt each stare burning into him. He refused to flinch. Before we try to decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do. What's that? We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you come from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too. They were silent. Some of them looked the other way or bit their lip, crossed their arms, stared at the ceiling. One of them spoke up. It was Akane. I agree. I think Jumpy is right. Jumpy? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. She pointed towards Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school. Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in? Would that be bad? Hell yeah, it would. We don't know how much he knows about us. Maybe he's just picked up a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had him to get us to do stuff, you know? But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names. Alright then, why don't we have code names? To him, apparently, it seemed like the obvious solution. Code names? Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7. 7? Why are you 7? Seemed like a fair question. Mountain stuck out his left arm. Because this bracelet number says 7. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. He smirked. Alright. I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3, so Santa I'll be. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think? Then your bracelet number. Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa. Just like the mountain had done, Silver thrust out his left hand. Sure enough, the face of his bracelet read 3. Very well, then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate. I'll be Lotus, then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8. I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I should choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I'm blind. Blind, really? He kept his eyes closed during their entire ordeal, which had suggested something strange, but to hear it said so casually. Something of a surprise. Everyone seemed a little nervous at the prince's proclamation. No one seemed to know how to react to it. There was one person, however, who didn't seem to be surprised in the least, the girl with pink hair. I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right? Looking almost bored, she held out her left hand. Face of her bracelet showed the number 4. They'd come around to Junpei. He held his bracelet. Alright, my number is 5, so my codename's going to be... What's a good codename for 5? Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. The dancer cuts him off mid-sentence. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei. They all nodded. Kane stepped forward nervously. You should all call me by my name, too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem... Doesn't seem fair to Jumpy? You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his. Kane fidgeted awkwardly. Junpei decided he had to do something. What's your bracelet number? It's 6. She hesitated for a moment, then held out her left hand. As she'd claimed, the bracelet's face showed 6. Junpei looked at it for a moment and thought, alright then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June. Jumpy. Akane kneaded her hands and looked up at Junpei uncertain. He smiled back at her reassuringly. Are you good with that? She thought about it for a few more minutes, then seemed to come to a decision and gave Junpei a small nod. Their names decided, Junpei ran over them quickly in his head. Yeah, you forgot Scrawny Man. 1 was Ace, 2 was Snake, 3 was Santa, 4 was Clover, 5 was Junpei's number, Kane was 6, Junpei had given her the codename June, 7 was 7, 8 was 8, or 8 was Lotus. That meant that 8 of them, including Junpei, had revealed their bracelet numbers. But there was still one person left. The man with glasses and hair like a bird's nest. He hadn't said anything since they'd met on the stairs, and he didn't look like the sort of person who was inclined to conversation. His skin was pale, his breathing was heavy, and he was soaked with nervous sweat. His behavior seemed very suspicious, or perhaps simply emotionally unstable. It was difficult to tell. Whatever the case, it seemed clear that he had only a fingertip's worth of a grip on his sanity. The girl with pink hair, Clover, walked up to him slowly. She put her hand on her hips and eyed him suspiciously. What number are you? He didn't answer. His bloodshot eyes twitched from person to person, and his breathing came in hot pants. Hey, I'm talking to you! The man licked his dry lips with a shaking tongue and spoke with a voice like old paper. Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here, and you know who number 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left. So you're 9? Yeah. He extended a trembling arm. The bracelet did indeed say 9. And the daily vote from Beck did indeed say night call. Hey, Beck. Appreciate the lurk. What's your code name? Code name? What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too. I don't need one. Why not? Because I'm not going to stay here with you. Took a shuddering breath and exhaled. Clover looked at him with something very like disgust. You got some sort of plan? I do. Yeah, what's that? You sure you want to know? Yeah. All right, let me show you. I'm going to do this! By the time they realized what he was doing, it was too late to stop him. The man's body moved like a snake's. In the blink of an eye, he had slid around behind her and wrapped his arm around her waist. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Silver, Santa, leapt forward towards Clover and the ninth man. He was halfway there when... Stay back! The man's hand dove into his pocket. Came back out with a knife! Pocket knife. He held it to Clover's pale, quivering neck. If you get any closer, I'll cut her open! Santa skidded to a halt, snarled at the scrawny man with the knife, gritted his teeth. Yeah, that's right. Man's smile was neither friendly nor reassuring. Sweat poured down his neck, soaking the collar of his shirt. Clover, are you all right? The prince, Snake's voice sounded oddly concerned. Yeah, I'm fine. Her voice shook, making her words even less convincing. What the hell are you trying to do? I told you. This is my plan. What are you going to do to her? Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Started to move backwards slowly, keeping his grip on Clover. Keeping their distance, Junpei and the others followed. Eventually, the man reached the wall. He gave a start as his back touched it, then glanced around quickly and spoke. Verify. Huh? The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel and the round part. What if I don't? The man's nostrils flared. He looked like he was about to choke. Yeah. What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now. Press the knife against Clover's neck hard. Slowly, she stretched her left hand out towards the device. Her back was to it, and she had to feel around for a moment before she found the circular panel. Made a cool electronic noise on the display. Above her hand, an asterisk appeared. So that's how it worked, Junpei thought to himself. By placing one's palm on what the ninth man had called the scanner panel, the user's bracelet number would be entered into the device.
Should you total the numbers on the numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of the number is equal to that of the number of the door will open.
Junpei shifted his eyes to the door itself. The number was 5. The ninth man seemed to know a little more about the device's operation than he should. How he had known exactly what to do. Good, good, you're done. Next. Bloodshot eyes crept from person to person until finally they stopped on the lion, Ace. You, right. You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes,
I am.
so?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay. Just calm down.
Ace held up his hand, palm out. Ninth man jerked his chin towards the device. Slowly, cautiously, Ace moved towards the device. After what seemed like an agonizing eternity, he reached it. Now verify! Ace nodded, placed his hand on the scanner panel. The device beeped again, and a second asterisk appeared. Now the device had Clover and Ace's number, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 equals 5. The same as the number written on the door, but it wouldn't open just yet.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
The door needed at least one more person. Who would it be? Get back! His voice shook, but the knife he held to Clover's throat made his words a command. Ace took 2, and then 3 steps back. No, further! More than that. Go all the way back. Slowly, Ace did what he was told. The ninth man's lips curled into a twisted smile. A cruel, twisted smile. That was when Junpei understood his plan. Clover's 4, Ace's 1, added to the ninth man's 9, equals 14, which is still 5. In other words... Thank God you were all so cooperative! Now I can get out of this nightmare! Pressed his own hand against the scanner panel. The third asterisk appeared on the screen. He dropped his hand to the lever on the side of the device and pulled. Door opened with a heavy metallic groan. He let go of Clover. Wait! Junpei leapt towards the ninth man. He wasn't fast enough. The man shoved Clover and hopped through the door. Okay, have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye! Ace's hand waved. Twisted smirk on his face. Then he was gone. The door ground shut with a dull clang of metal on metal. Clover! Are you all right? Snake ran to Clover's side as she lay on the floor. Yeah, I'm fine. Climbed unsteadily to her feet. Once there, she leaned heavily on Snake's shoulder for support. Junpei ran to the door. The others followed him. Several pairs of hands grabbed hold of the handles and pulled. They grunted and strained, but... it won't budge! That was when Lotus, the dancer, spoke, and her voice was quiet. Do you hear something? Like what? Some sort of beeping. Junpei pressed his ear against the cold metal door. The others did the same. You're right, I can hear it too. What is that? Then they heard something else. It was the ninth man. Why isn't it stopping? You lied! Lied? This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong! His voice shook with fear. Safe on the outside, they stepped back from the door and looked at one another.
What is happening in there?
Open the door! Please, I'm begging you! Help me! Please, get me out of here! Get me out of here! Junpei grabbed hold of the device. Slammed his hand on the scanner panel. Nothing happened. Why didn't it register him? Because it says engaged. Looked up at the display. It said engaged. There's no time left. Listen. I was lied to. He lied to me. He put me in here. It was him. He killed me. It was him. Just if you know you're gonna die and you're trying to rat somebody out, don't just say it was him. It was him. He put me. Say who him is. Let us know who him is. Yeah. It was Jocko! Of course it was Jocko. It was him! Explosion rocked the room. Welcome in, Jocko.
Hello there.
We still have a few levels of Manhunt to do, but we're taking a break from Manhunt after a particularly frustrating level to do coordinated achievement pop with Seven for the bounty hunt board. Explosion rocked the room. Instinctively, they ducked, then stood up slowly when they realized there was no danger. No one spoke. Silence filled the room. In that silence, the electronic tone that echoed across the room sounded as loud as a gunshot. All eyes turned towards it. Oh good, it's vacant now. It had come from the device mounted next to the door. The display changed from engaged to vacant. Let's see if we can open it. Seven, the mountain, swallowed hard. Junpei nodded, placed his hand on the scanner panel. A red asterisk appeared. The device had registered Junpei's bracelet number 5. His was not enough, however. At least 2 more people were needed. Junpei asked, "Which pair?" I don't think this affects where I'm going. This just affects who's gonna open it with me. Let's ask Snake and Seven. Snake, Seven, think you could give me a hand here? Pun was a little too on the nose. The mood was still grim. Both Snake and Seven lifted their left hands silently. Slowly, each of them placed their hands on the scanner panel. 14 becomes 5. They fulfilled the conditions. They were to pull the lever on the left side. You guys ready? I'm going to open it. Junpei grabbed the lever, looked back over his shoulder. They stiffened and nodded. Junpei nodded back, set his mouth in a grim line. Then he slowly lowered the lever. There was a metallic groan. The door slid open. A breath of air drifted out of it, carrying a stench that nearly made them gag. Junpei grimaced, put a hand over his mouth. Oh my god. Good God. Lotus and Ace shuddered. Seven grunted. Whoa, that's pretty bad. Even Santa's voice shook. He blew up. Appears that Santa was right. Hallway on the other side of the door was splattered with chunks of torn flesh and dark red blood. Ah! The shriek echoed across the room. Had come from June. Then her strength left her, and she dropped. As Junpei turned to catch her, the door groaned shut. She crumpled to the floor. June, you okay? Junpei dropped to his knees, put his arm around her shoulders. That was when he noticed. Her whole body was feverish. She was radiating intense heat. Where'd this fever come from? June didn't answer. Her face looked like wax, and her whole body began to shake. Alright, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? She nodded weakly. Junpei lifted June to her feet, guided her to a nearby chair. Here we go. As gently as he could, he set her down in it. How are you feeling? Are you all right? She nodded. And as she did, a single huge tear rolled down the side of her face. Why? Why did this happen? Her voice cracked, broken by misery and grief, and choked by sobs. Why did this happen? Junpei spun around. Do any of you know what is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this nonnery game? Come on, anybody, anything! What is going on? What are we doing here? No one spoke. Ace, Snake, Santa, Clover, Seven, and Lotus. They simply stood there, 7 pairs of downcast eyes, and 7 grim lines for mouths. June's body shook with silent sobs. They slowed as the minutes ticked by, and eventually they stopped. Then suddenly, in the cold, heavy silence that had enveloped them like a thick fog, a bell began to ring. The clock in the central hall, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. You had 9 hours? We're down to 8. And then on the 10th bell, it stopped. The sound of the bell faded away into silence. It's 10 o'clock then, Ace said, what each of them had been thinking. That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement. Seven's deep voice echoed across the room. I've had enough of this! Santa leapt to his feet, his fist clenched. How long are we going to dance around this? We've only got 8 hours till the time limit. Zero was going on about. Let's get going already! Go! Go! Santa's outburst fell on deaf ears. No one seemed to agree with him. Stared back at him, their eyes blank, faces looked tired. Finally, Lotus spoke. No, I refuse. I'm not going to end up like him. Him? You mean the 9th man? Of course. Who else? In his mind's eye, Junpei saw the corpse again. The dark, reddish-black pool of blood. The scattered pieces of flesh. Organs strewn across the floor, like the blossoming of a grotesque flower. The explosion that had torn through his body had been powerful. The 9th man's neck had been twisted at an odd angle. Junpei suspected the detonation will throw him, or had thrown him, against the wall. Half of his face was crushed and the other half was covered in blood. Most of his abdomen had been emptied, either by the explosion or by gravity. He had landed on his back, and stark white ribs jutted up out of his chest, like the legs of some sort of macabre crab. Junpei felt something flip in his stomach. I think he just screwed up. Eyebrows went up. Santa continued. He probably set off some sort of trap that killed him. I'm not going to screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive. Whatever Snake was laughing at, Santa did not find particularly humorous. What is so funny? Oh, my apologies. You were just so very confident. I couldn't help myself. What the? I think you've mistaken the situation. Huh? The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with a trap, or at least not the sort of trap you imagined it did. Then he broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it. Good grief, I just realized ads are getting ready to run in like 2 minutes. And we've been doing dialogue for over an hour at this point. I understand now, Seven, what you said earlier about being mid-story, lots of text. I expected lots of text. I forgot that because it's introducing all these characters, that it was going to be quite this much text. I was thinking like half an hour to like 45 minutes, not hour plus. You still don't. Alright. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people? He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right? And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say? Santa furrowed his brow in thought. Junpei thought back. Zero said, only 2 people can go through, more than 6 people can go through, that everyone who verified had to go through. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. Right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through. That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei. Snake inclined his head towards Junpei. The ninth man, however, broke this rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door all by himself. That was why he was executed. Then Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules? Oh, I'm not so sure about that. Why not? Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice. There's no need for him to monitor us. What do you mean? Snake looked at Seven with what could only be described as pity and sighed. Very well, I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I'd hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely. He couldn't see them, of course, but perhaps Snake sensed the confused eyes upon him. When Ace spoke, he gave words to everyone else's thoughts. Oh, do you know something? Well, I know a great many things, but yes. What is it you know? Here. Snake removed a card from his pocket, the pocket of his jacket. With a flourish, he presented it to Ace, took a close look at it, and spoke. Come on now, what is the point of giving me this? Give me that! Santa snatched the card from Ace, but his expression of disgust quickly turned to one of confusion. Huh? The hell is this? Seven tugged it out of Santa's hands. Huh, I see. Card went from Seven to Lotus, from Lotus to June, and then finally to Junpei. He looked at it and understood. This is Braille! I'm thinking ads are currently finishing up. Oh, that's funny. The most recent person to finish the Halloween event actually took the exact same path as I am, but replaced Galarians with RE3. Okay. Ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. The card was Braille. Braille, the written language of the blind. Card was covered with small embossed bumps. Junpei could recognize it, but he certainly couldn't read it. Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Junpei handed the card back to Snake, who nodded at him with a small smirk. Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card? I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero. From Zero? A message? What does it say? Suddenly everyone was crowding around Snake, desperate to hear what the message said. Santa especially looked as if he was about to grab hold of Snake and shake the answers from him. Snake raised his hand. Calm down. No need to panic. You don't need to force me to read. Don't need to force me, I'll read it. Jinbei swallowed hard, waited for him to start. He was not the only one. Presently, Snake began to read, his voice calm. His fingers glided over the tiny bumps as he spoke. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet. The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered doors, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this may be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and the people whom you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt that by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestines. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse or timer for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If after that time the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. Boom! That's right, Forky. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified the number at the red must also verify their number at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side, and the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. Persona 3, crash, 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 crash. You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the door is open, the dead will not function. The debt must be paid. The debt must be paid. You will do well to remember this. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1, you escape from this ship. 2, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that its wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off, or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode. Should someone take a katana and slice off your arm,
Unfortunately, you will meet an untimely demise.
We did it, Jocko. I don't know if Ninja told you. I don't know if I did. Jocko has not been here for a lot of the recent streams because I've been trying to finish Manhunt so I can be done with the Halloween event. And I'm like 3/4 of the way through the game now. Melts like Thanos. Or whatever happens in that movie. Forky never saw it. It took everything, but we did it. That's right. This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck. Ant-Man goes inside Thanos and then grows big. Oh! Poor Thanos. Snake finished reading and carefully returned the card to his pocket. The message had been lengthy, but its meaning was clear. Only those who verified their numbers at the red could pass through the numbered doors. Teams could not increase or decrease their numbers. The Reds, Deads, and Bracelets enforced the rules. They were judge, jury, and executioner. In defiance of Zero's suggestions, both Santa and Seven put fingers down their throats and began to gag. The rest stiffened. Some touched their stomachs. Some simply stared at their bracelets. Didn't realize they were playing X-rated stuff in theaters now. Yeah. Just like Avatar. If it's aliens, it's fine. Jinpei gingerly touched his stomach. There was a bomb inside of his body. The thought of it made him queasy. His stomach felt oddly hollow and his legs were weak. Why had Zero designed such a ludicrous game? Junpei looked over at the others. All right, I'm going to ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero? They were all silent, each person waiting to hear what the others would say. Finally, Santa spoke. Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. Didn't see his face, though. He was wearing some kind of gas mask. Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like, surprise or something? Instead, it was Santa who looked surprised. There was a moment of silence, and then everyone spoke at once. Yeah, I saw him too. Me too. He was wearing a gas mask. All stories were sorted out. The truth became clear. All of the stories were the same. They had been abducted at home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had worn a mask. There had been white smoke. Then each person had passed out. When they awoke, they had found themselves on D deck in a room with a 3-level bunk bed. Only Seven's story seemed to lack the detail of the others. Oh, me? Well, yeah, mine was just like the rest of yours. That's all he had said. It had occurred to Junpei at the time that it sounded somewhat strange, but he didn't press the issue. He hadn't done so because there was something that struck him as even stranger. That was the mystery of the relationship between Snake and Clover. For some reason, they had been abducted from the same room, and woken up in the same room. Junpei looked at them thoughtfully. So what's the deal with you two, anyway? It was Clover that answered. Clearly, she felt like she had nothing to hide. We're siblings! Siblings? Yes? Snake's my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister. That really so hard to understand? Junpei was taken aback. The others seemed just as surprised.
She is correct, of course.
He laid his hand on Clover's shoulder.
Are you surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Snake pointed to Junpei and June.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
You went to the school together?
Yeah.
June glanced at Junpei, uncomfortable with the sudden attention. Junpei felt somewhat nervous as well, and tried to scratch his head as casually as possible. Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way? Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff. Junpei, June, does any of this ring a bell? Ring a bell. Ring a bell. They looked at one another. Like it was staged. They both tilted their neck at the same time. Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire. A millionaire? Son. Someone who bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Zero is most likely simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
Could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, and it's one messed up experiment. I mean, come on, a guy's dead. The word dead hung in the air heavy and ominous. The room went quiet again. I don't know who this Zero is, but I know for sure he's got to be pretty messed up in the head for all this. If this was all one guy, he has got some serious issues. Even with the specter of death hanging over them, their discussions continued for some time. In the end, however, they learned nothing. And we wasted another 15 minutes. By the time they finished, 1.5 of our hours were gone. All they had to show for it was impatience. Man, look. We've only got 7.5 hours left, okay? You really sure you want to just sit around? No one was willing to argue this time.
Very well, then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure. Not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump. But sitting around doing nothing? Terrible idea. Thanks to Snake's card. At least we can have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. As long as we follow the rules, we should, we most likely will be all right.
But what? Who's going to go in which door? June looked toward the numbered doors. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we have to split up.
Wait. Lotus looked terrified. I'm telling you now, there is no way that I'm going into door 5. Come now, don't be selfish. Call me whatever you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all of that blood, then I'd rather stay here. And we were doing so well. Ace shook his head silently. Or sadly. Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5. Oh, Santa, not you two. Hey, man, I just bought these shoes. You think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them? You got another thing coming. That was the last straw. And weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going? Well, yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go to 5. There's an awkward silence. Finally, 7 spoke. Fine, I'll go into door 5. Can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me? There was another long silence. This time, Snake was the one to break it. I'll go. What? Don't worry, I'll be fine. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we will meet again later. How do you know that? Because I do. That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going to door 5. What am I going to do with you? There's nothing you have to do. Ace steps forward. If I join you, the problem's solved, correct? 7 and... Snake's 7... 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. If you add Clover... Clover's 4 to my 1. The digital root is 5. Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5. Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital root going to be? Junpei did a quick mental calculation. Lotus, Santa, June, and Junpei. So, 6 and 5 is 11, plus 8 is 19, plus Santa's 3 takes us to 22. 22 breaks down to 4. Bracelet numbers were 8, 3, 6, and 5. What would the digital root be? 4. He repeated what he determined. It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelets, and the digital root is 4. Then we can go into door 4. Yeah, huh? That worked out well. Junpei ran over the team assignments in his head one more time. 4 people would go into 5. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. 4 people would go into 4. Lotus, Santa, June, and Junpei. Junpei had to ask himself if the teams were really what he wanted. Beyond door 5 was what remained of the 9th man. He never wanted to see that thing again, but something in him said it would be unwise to not examine the corpse even a little closer. Of course, if he went through door 5, he would be going with Lotus and Santa. True, it would be possible for him to bring June with him through door 5. He wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. It would be possible for him to bring June with him to door 5, but that would mean she would have to see the horrific carnage that waited there. Junpei didn't want that. Junpei was torn. Should he stay silent and go through door 4? Or should he stop them all and insist on door 5? As he turned his options over and over in his mind, Ace spoke up. All right then. Seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? Began to walk towards door 5. Clover and Snake followed, with 7 a short distance behind. Junpei. Okay. Just for clarification, 7, you still here? You just went through door 4, right? Four plus 6 plus 3. That's 13, which breaks down to 4. You went in door 4. I assume your 4 plus 6 plus 3 was confirmation of that. Okay. Dual stream? Not quite. The way this is, at least I don't think so. It's out of 7. You're not streaming right now, are you? One of the tasks for the bounty hunt board that just went live, Forky, is not a streamer. That's what I thought. One of the tasks, Forky, is to get an achievement, a 5-point achievement within 5 minutes of another participant. So I'm coordinating with 7. We're going to basically do the next room in this and pop the achievement at like the same time. Sneaky, sneaky. Decided the door 4 would be fine. Would go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. Why had Junpei even considered doing otherwise? He would be there for June, for Akane, Kurashiki. That seemed good. Felt it was the right choice to make. He made no shows of affection, but Junpei saw her as something more than just a friend from his childhood. He watched the other 4 walk towards their door. Ace, Snake, Clover, and 7. Junpei said nothing as they left. Before long, they had reached door 5. They talked to one another for a few seconds, saying things Junpei couldn't hear, and then laid their hand one by one on the scanner panel of the red. Just so you know, going through door 4 murders your whole family and steals a treat from 6 dogs? Oh, 5 dogs is forgivable, but 6? Don't know if we could do that. That's why we were considering door 5. Ace grabbed the lever. His face tight with determination. Turned over his shoulder to look at Junpei and his companions. Goodbye. Be careful. Ace pulled the lever. The door swung open. The mouth of a great hungry beast. Beyond the door, Junpei knew, lay the sad remains of the 9th man. Did not surprise him that Ace, Clover, and 7 hesitated. The body was not a pleasant thing. Snake had no such problem, as his blindness made him immune to the horror. Stepped through the door, his feet making a wet splack in the pool of blood. Do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds. Have you? Snake had not even bothered to turn around, but the other 3 steeled themselves and stepped through the door. Door 5 swung shut, closing with a heavy finality of metal upon metal. Junpei and his companions scrambled to the door. They pressed their ears to it in an attempt to hear what might be taking place on the other side. It's beeping! It's just like before. Probably the sound of the detonator on their bracelets. You think they're okay? June's face showed her concern more plainly than her words ever could. Almost as though, in response to her question, a voice rang out from the other side of the door. It was Seven. Hey, there it is! That's gotta be the dead thing! Come on, get over here, we gotta authenticate! The beeping stopped. The sighs of relief were audible even through the heavy door. Oh, it looked like it stopped. Junpei and his companions leaned away from the door, breathed a collective sigh of relief of their own. Hey guys, you doing alright over there? They'd heard Seven's voice, but it wouldn't hurt to be sure. Yep, we're fine. Despite the danger, Clover's voice was as bubbly as ever. Oh, hey! I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? It's just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too. Awesome, thanks, that helps a lot. Well, we should probably move on. You be careful out there. Roger that. Junpei and the others left door 5 and headed towards door 4. They stood in front of the red, placed each of their hands upon it. Four asterisks appeared on the screen. Junpei grabbed the lever, turned around. You guys ready? Yeah. Sure. Let's go. None of them looked particularly optimistic, but their faces were set. Junpei nodded to them, turned back towards the red. All right, let's go! Strength and determination, he pulled the lever. Last time I trust anything or anyone with a 4. Run! The 4 of them leapt through the door together. The moment they had passed through it, each heard a cold electronic sound coming from their left wrist. In the center of each bracelet, a red skull appeared and began to flash. The detonator's countdown had begun. In the long moment that each of them spent staring at their wrists, the numbered door behind them closed, the sound of metal on metal reverberating down the hallway. There was no way back now. They were committed. If they could not find the device to deactivate their detonators... Hey! Where is the dead? How would I know? Don't give me that. Start looking! I already am! Began to run, eyes looking frantically for the device that was the key to their salvation. The hallway they found themselves running down was a long one, easily 300 feet in length. On the right side stood a series of wooden doors, all nearly identical. If they had taken time to think, they would likely discern that the doors led to cabins. Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms! Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are? Junpei was too frightened to count properly, but at his best guess there were 7 or 8 of them. Wasn't time to count them, to be sure. Junpei ran to the nearest door. He grabbed the knob, shook it hard. It wouldn't open. Didn't feel locked, more like someone had hammered an iron plate over the other side of the door. Junpei turned around, found another door. Saw that his companions had already run to the doors of their own. They did not seem to be having any more success than he had. Their own words confirmed his fears. This one's no good! Same here! It's not moving! Jun was the last one to speak up. As Junpei looked in her direction, his eyes caught something he hadn't noticed before. A small red light flashed at him dimly from the end of the hall. That's it! Over there! Even as he yelled, he ran. He grabbed Santa, Lotus, and June and pulled them towards the light. Santa called out to them as he ran. Hey, how many more seconds do we have? How would I know? Our time limit is 81 seconds. I know that. I'm asking you how many seconds we have left. In all likelihood, Junpei figured nearly a minute had already passed since the door had closed behind them. If that were true, urgency foremost in all of their minds, they arrived at the end of the hall. The dead sat on the left wall, blinking almost tauntingly at them. Hurry! Junpei grabbed hold of the machine, his hand slick with sweat and shaking. He slammed his hand against the scanner panel. The other three quickly followed suit. With a grunt, Santa yanked the lever downward. Whoo! Looks like it stopped. His hands began to steady. Junpei wiped away some of the sweat that had beaded on his forehead. As they caught their breath, the four companions began to look around. At the end of the hallway lay a heavy-looking set of double doors. Set into the walls of the hallway on either side of the larger door were two smaller ones. They all needed inspecting, but Junpei began with the largest of the three, the double doors. How many times had he come across similar doors with similar results, he wondered. Or perhaps he corrected himself, more of lack of results. Whatever the reason, the door remained firm, unyielding, and refused to allow Junpei or anyone else passage. Near the handle was a small keyhole. I believe that's Mars? Or is that's not Venus. Male? Wasn't quite sure what to make of it. Stared at it for a moment in confusion. It was June that corrected him. No, that's not the symbol for male. That's probably the symbol for Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol. But I saw a number of symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system. The Sun, Saturn, the Earth, and now Mars. At least that's what I'm assuming. So this isn't the man symbol, it's a symbol for Mars? I think so, yes. While Junpei and June talked, Santa had disappeared. They turned to find him some distance down the hall. He'd gone to check the other doors. Eventually, he reached the last of them and jogged back. Took him only a moment to catch his breath again. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open. Then that must mean we only have 2 more doors. Lotus examined the doors on either side of the large double door. Each one held a metal plate attached to it. B92, B93. Junpei figured they were probably room numbers. Door on the left, B92. The door on the right proclaimed B93. All right, let's open them. Yeah. Junpei put his hand on the doorknob for the door that said room 92. Santa moved to the door to room 93. Made it through the numbered doors alive. There was nothing more to be afraid of. Junpei and Santa looked at each other and nodded. 1, 2, 3! In unison, they pushed against their respective doors and promptly found themselves in a new room. June followed Junpei as he threw open his door. They turned around and saw the door to the other side was opened as well. Through the door was another person, his mouth agape. It was Santa. Hey, it opened. Yeah, it did. Junpei and Santa looked at each other. They had not expected the doors to yield so easily. Lotus's calm voice broke into their thoughts. Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. As she headed for room 93, Lotus continued. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us to get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. Junpei and June, search the other one. Alright. Okay. I made it to the puzzle! 7. I don't know if you've been, like, waiting at the end of the puzzle. I made it to seek a way out. Base looks expensive. Wonder how much we could get for it. You gonna steal it? Kind of weird looking picture. Think it's an abstract painting or something. Looks kind of like a demon with an elephant nose. Sucking on a human being's brain. Where did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Yeah, I'm waiting. This one's much easier than the tutorial. Just lots of exposition. Yeah, that tracks. So that's actually... There actually is... Fun fact, there actually is an image to this picture. Cool picture. There is an image to this picture. I don't know if anybody else can see it. I've seen the picture before, so that makes it easier for me to see. Cool picture. There's a bunch of dialogue with it. Yeah, there is. Some sort of weird black and white design. Looks like there's a room on the right side of the picture. Bathroom! It's a bathroom wall. Square tiles all over it. Let's check the toilet. There's nothing in the tank. It's empty too. Isn't even any water in it. Collection full of partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. Nothing suspicious about it. Little blue platform. Is this different than the PS1 version, or maybe I don't remember well enough? There was a PS1 version of this game? Oh, PSP, whatever it was. Oh, okay. As far as I know, the only versions of this game that exist are the DS version and then the remaster that came out on PS4 and Steam. Is Lotus in here with you? No, Lotus is currently searching the other room. Yeah, why don't we go back to the living room? Virtue's last reward was on 3DS and PS Vita. Was there a PSP version of this game? Okay, so we've got matches. Box of matches. There are matches inside, obviously. Is that obvious? I can't inspect the box, so... Junpei looked down blankly at what he was holding, then up at June. How's your fever? You feeling better? Yes, I'm feeling fine. June certainly looked fine. Junpei held his hand to her forehead for a few seconds. Seems like her fever really had gone down. Are you worried about me? Yeah, I guess I am. June blushed and giggled. By the way, Jumpy. How did you end up here? What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I? It's a man with a gas mask. When you got home at night, you inhaled some white smoke, passed out. When you woke up, you were in D-Deck. I never played this, just watched someone. I just remember it was on some Sony something. Did it have voice acting? Oh, does the remaster have voice acting? Yeah, that's it. But is that really the truth? What? Jumpy, are you hiding something from me? No! Why would I? Well, if you think about it, it's awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this? Hey, I could say the same thing. Are you hiding something? What would I hide? Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know? You mean like the number of men I've dated? Junpei's heart stumbled over itself. Do you really want to know? He had to admit, he was a little curious. Don't worry. She smiled at him. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet. No, Phoenix Wright is a different game. We're not playing Phoenix Wright now. Most likely the remaster on PS4. Most likely. June looked a little embarrassed and scratched the back of her head in a desperate attempt to seem nonchalant. Junpei coughed quietly, in much the same way. Anyway, I'm not hiding anything, just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck. Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school. June nodded. For a few moments, she had a faraway look, someone in deep thought. Look, for what connects the victims, that will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that? Yeah, I do. So? Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with our classmate of ours. You got any ideas who that might be? No, nothing. Oh. Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal? Or the janitor, or the lunch lady? No, I can barely remember any of them. Yeah, I know. Junpei went back to searching, feelings unpleasant and confused. Elementary school. Elementary school. Was there anything strange that happened in elementary school? As he searched the room, he continued to rack his brain. Display case, nothing behind it. How sad. Drawers are empty too? Okay. Round wooden table. Okay, there is this room at the back. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. Probably have it here. Because your throat always feels dry when you wake up. You know? My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot. Kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, do you want me to take do you want to take a shower together? Whoa! Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. Throat was dry already. Sure isn't helping. This isn't a painting. Is it a map? Looks like a map of the ship's interior. That's a great find! I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. It is now possible to use the map screen. Map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. It is entirely different in function from the bird's eye view mode. While on the map screen, you can examine the map of the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the story. Touch down, go to the menu, If you touch X while in the menu, you will be taken to the map screen. There, you can scroll around the floor plan with the control pad or the stylus. Touching the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see the bird's eye view for that room. Junpei took one look at the map, then folded it up and slid it back into his pocket. June looked up as he closed it. Ship is bigger than I thought. Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long. Must be one of those fancy cruise ships. Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's some sort of style choice, that's just too much. Do you remember what Zero said?
On April 14th, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into an iceberg. After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 minutes, it sank beneath the waters again, the North Atlantic.
Do you think maybe this game will have enough flashbacks? The same bits of dialogue? Definitely not too many, right? Maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other? That's a good point. Daddy would have mentioned if there wasn't a reason. Junpei took a moment to look around the room. Do you think this boat is a replica of the Titanic? A replica? Yeah. You know, like a copy of the actual boat. Who on earth would make something like that? Fans. Crazy Titanic fans. They watched one too many Titanic movies. No way. Do you know how much money that would take? No idea, but I'm guessing a lot. All they gotta do is break even, you know? Break even? Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history. Sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. And with the marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with. Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past? Yes. Absolutely. Constantly. It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going. A curse, huh? Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff. Yeah. Of course I believe in curses. Domain expansion. No, just kidding. No. We're not using Jujutsu. Not right now. Yeah, well, I guess so, to a certain extent. Junpei scratched his temple. What about you? Nah, I guess that's a silly question. Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic. What? A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Junpei couldn't understand how June had maintained a straight face to say that. Supposedly the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that? So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse? That's right. June's eyes had lit up with excitement, like a child with a new toy. That mummy, the priestess. Supposedly she was special. What do you mean? Well, supposedly she was really pretty. Pretty? But she was a mummy. That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up and rotten or anything. She looked just like she was alive. Oh, I get it. It's that thing, I don't remember the name, where your body turns into some kind of wax. If a dead body is put in the right sort of environment, fat and it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And yes, saponification. But that's not what it was. Huh? That's not it. She wasn't wax. Then what is it? They say that she was frozen. What? Frozen? That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how human body is more than 60% water. Well, all of that water was frozen. This is totally not foreshadowing. No, totally not. Totally nothing being foreshadowed here. Nothing whatsoever. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through when it was put on the Titanic, even through when it was carried through the desert, her body never melted. June and Junpei talked a little more, then went back to their investigation. But even as they did, his mind went back to what she told him. Ice that wouldn't melt, even in the desert? Could such a thing really exist? Yeah, Ice 9. Even more, if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it? The more he thought about it, the more his head hurt. Like he'd eaten ice cream too fast. Light blue blanket with some design on it. Someone made the bed, or at least never unmade it. Only bed sheets under the blanket. Nothing exciting. There's 2 pillows next to each other. Guess it's a double. Huh? What's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is that fever back? Hey, are you alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute? Oh, I'm fine. I think it's just a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you okay? Wooden cupboard, there's cups inside and surprising no one. Sure goes with the dresser, nothing particularly interesting about it. Is the mirror from the dresser. Now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize what she's doing? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on. It's not like there's anyone here that you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Forget it, Jumpy. It's a dresser. Nothing on top. I have the dresser key. A key? Do you think it's the key to the dresser? Nothing inside. Nothing useful in there. Okay. Isn't that just dry ice? No, from what I remember of their description of Ice 9, it is ice that is ice and remains frozen at room temperature. And even hotter degrees than room temperature. Like it stays, it's basically a form of water that stays frozen up to like 90 degrees or something like crazy. Or like 100 degrees or whatever. Dry ice sublimates. It jumps straight from its solid form directly into a gas form. which is how it creates that mist. But it's not naturally frozen at room temperature. Oh, ads are in progress. I'm going to go grab some tea real quick. Give me a minute. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Jumpy, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm just gonna go check up on them. Something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure. Leave it to me. Alright. Off to the other room. We've got... There's a square tile in this frame. It's glued in there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. Yeah, I have to put the rest of it together. I gotta find the rest of the pieces. Empty though. Seems as though the room on the left side of the vase. It's a display case. Check out the plates. Look expensive. Want to take a look? I need to get in here. That's the wrong key. It means there's got to be another key around here somewhere. Otherwise, we aren't going to be able to open this thing. Yeah, I need to get in there for the panel. Nice wood. Big deal. Something on top of it. Candle with a candlestick. Might come in handy. I know, if I use the matches to light the candle. Huzzah! A lit candle. With the light from the candle, we can take a look over there. Did you talk to the dog picture with Lotus yet? It's not put together. It's just a single square at the moment. So unless her dialogue involves the partial picture, I need to go get the other pieces first. Want to put it down? Why don't you set it down on top of the dresser? It's flat there, at least it won't fall over. Oh yeah, good idea. It's the full picture? Yeah, okay. Probably be in my meeting, but literally some of my favorite dialogue in the whole game. Hey, it got pretty bright. Good luck with the 5-minute scam. Oh, we're trying. I'm sorry to keep you waiting so long, Seven. Now we can look around a little. Yes, it worked! Okay, we got second piece of dog picture. Is the mirror for the dresser. Nothing weird about that, though. It's a chair. Picture an old cruise ship. Is this the Titanic? Okay, I've got curtains. Anything under the blanket? Nope. Nothing suspicious here. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. Pile of pillows. That's supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. Huh? What the? Got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. We should go see. It's too dark to see anything. Candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. What's this? Top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. You're right, it's all bumpy. It's the candlestick key. It's the keedlestick. Let's see if the candlestick key will do anything. Yes! It opened! Alright, pull it open! This looks pretty expensive. Some pieces of expensive looking ceramic porcelain in here. And the plate. Hey, Junpei, you got a minute? Santa's shown up out of nowhere. Gave Junpei a small start. Here, take this. Pulled something out of his pocket. Looks like a bookmark. 4-leaf clover on it. What is this? Found it in between some of the cushions of the sofa. Pretty sure ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we may as well hang on to it. Anyway. Why don't you hold on to it? Santa gave him a wry smile. You know what I hate the most in this world? I got 4 things. The number 4. Anybody associated with the number 4. Anything associated with the number 4. And wait, hold on. Jocko, is this just you? Hope, faith, love, and luck. Hope, faith, love, and luck. And you hate these things? Yeah. Got a problem with that? Not really, but Junpei tried to figure out how best to phrase what he wanted to say. What does a bookmark have to do with any of that? Santa scratched the back of his ear. Looked awkward. Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has some meaning to it, okay? That meaning pretty much those 4 words. It's like a flower language. Guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words. Leaf words. Junpei looked at the bookmark. Hope, faith, love, and luck. So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Just take it, all right? Santa pretended to shiver with disgust, shoved the bookmark into Junpei's confused hands. Junpei, what do you want to do? Yeah, I'll take it. After all, why shouldn't he? Alright, sure, I'll take it. Shoved the thing into his pocket. Gave Santa a last confused look. Whew, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know. Do you really hate those 4 words that much? Yeah, well, they can betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. What had happened to Santa? Junpei wondered. How did he become such a bitter person? For a moment, they looked at each other. Well, it's not my only reason. What? It's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. Just can't bring myself to like the number 4. What, worried about the 4 horsemen? Nah. Come on, that's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages that kind of stuff scared people, but... This is the 21st century. I'm a 21st century guy. Why do you hate 4 so much? Because it's, not the best or the worst. That's just why it's kind of just... It's just a mid number. 9 is a way better number. So what if that's last place, right? At least it's not some kind of mid. Santa's exclamation made no sense. Junpei was even more confused than before. You play? Play? You mean like gambling? What do you mean? Play with like the stock market? You mean like gambling? Yeah, of course. What else would I mean? In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it La Grande. But the lowest, most worthless cards, the zeros, they call Monkey. Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey. Santa blinked, utterly stunned. Then he began to laugh. Oh man, you're totally right. Guy who trapped us here sure is one hell of a monkey. That was when Lotus spoke up. You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. Apparently she'd been listening. Of course, it doesn't use any of the digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea as your final number needing to be a single digit. Oh yeah! Guess you got a point. In both games, whoever has 9 wins. Person who makes 9 wins. Did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said? Flashback number 37.
The exit is hidden, but there is an exit. Seek the exit. Seek the door that carries a 9.
So if we get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have a digital root of 9. Only people in that team are going to make it out alive. Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game. What? Huh? You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix of 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triplet, triangle. You get the idea. After that, you get quart, quint, sext, sept, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it? I see, so nona means 9. Lotus nodded. So how many of us are trapped on the ship? That'd be 9. And what are the bracelet numbers we have? They go from 1 to 9. And our time limit? How many hours do we have? 0 said 9 hours. And finally, to get out of this ship, we need to find the door with the 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship. By making a team with digital root of 9. Lotus nodded again. And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the Nonary game. Somewhere far away, Junpei heard the creak of stressed metal. It sounded almost like Zero laughing at them. Or the sad, desperate scream of a pig headed to the slaughterhouse. This bathroom, the whole wall is covered in these square tiles. Yeah, but like, there's a way I can use this shower curtain, right? Oh, I have to hang it there. Curtain rod running along with the shower curtain on those hooks. Try spreading the curtains. From this side. There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from way back, I can see a single tile. Alright, from here I can see what tile it is. Looks like it's 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. White tile, 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. Let's have a closer look, shall we? Nothing strange here. Nope. Thing's not budging. Well, that means... looks like an obvious peephole. Somebody's really dedicated. With a hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. You're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that? Maybe they were into, like, those home invasion fantasies. Home invasion? Interesting. I see. Oh yeah, there's another bathroom. Oh yeah. The game over here being like, by the way, there is a second bathroom. Going back already? Can't just leave June there by herself. What do you think, you're knight protector or something? Creeping me out. Whatever, man, I'm going. Nope, don't need to go in here. I need to go to the end of the hall, the bathroom. Here it is. This one's loose. They can get under it with my nails, and yes! Plate. I'm gonna go check on them again. Tile in the frame. Guess it's supposed to put tiles in the empty spaces. Alright, gonna give it a shot. Hang on a second. Okay, yeah. That's And now I just need to rotate you around, and there we go. Yes, I did it! There, picture complete. There goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. There it is. There's the Mars key. You still with me, Seven? I just picked up the Mars key, Seven. Just checking to make sure you're here. Yep. Okay. Junpei messed around a bit with the key he had, looked blatantly at the picture, slid down. What's the deal with this picture anyway? Sam had only been mumbling to himself. He drew Lotus's attention. She looked at the picture and paused. I think I've seen this picture before. Where? In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He had a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book. What's this interesting theory? Morphogenetic field, which relies on the theory of morphogenetic resonance. Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about this is giving me a headache. Santa put his hand on his head, as though he were in great pain. Lotus merely arched an eyebrow in his direction and continued. It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shapes of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye. Part of that isn't difficult exactly. Lotus did not look pleased. All right, how about this? Theory of telepathic mechanism. Telepathy? Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation. Santa suddenly burst into laughter. Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? Can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that. Yes, I agree. Lotus's response was surprisingly curt. Junpei had expected at least some conflict. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching on to a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. Even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like this one in his book. Lotus indicated the picture they'd all been looking at. After a moment, she walked up to the strange picture, examined it, and then spoke. What do you think this picture looks like? Santa answered first. What do you mean? It's just like abstract or something like that. Just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning to it. Is there? What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you? Guess it looks like a dog. This is the dialogue that Forky wanted. Forky wanted me to click through all of the options, right? Can only pick one? Aw. Maybe a dog? See, you've got the head here, and these are the front paws. These are the back paws. Junpei traced the black contours. See? I see it! I guess you've got a point. Santa, despite his constant aloofness, was clearly impressed. Junpei glanced over at Lotus. She looked stunned. How did you know? You're right. I didn't think you would have been able to guess that. For a brief moment, Junpei felt a swell of pride. So? Now we know that what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us. Lotus nodded and began to speak. A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify initially, but once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. The first picture was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they set the pictures to other parts of the world where British radio and television didn't reach. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. And then in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects. All in all, there were roughly 1,000 people. Those 1,000 people were shown the two pictures and asked, "What does this picture look like to you?" The results in and of themselves were not terribly interesting. 9.2% of people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then 2 days later, they broadcast a new show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience were estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it could be assumed that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture now totaled 200,000 people. After another 2 days had passed, they gathered a number of research subjects from areas where British television and radio did not exist. This time, they were only able to find a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them were people who had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same test and the same two pictures. The results were shocking. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test had yielded 9.2 success rate. The change was not statistically significant. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog grew from 3.9 to 6.8, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain. They couldn't have seen the picture. Even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean? Lotus looked back and forth from Junpei and to Santa and back again. Normally calm and collected, she looked now as though she were very nearly possessed, and there was something manic about her manner. Santa took an involuntary step backwards. Junpei didn't budge and stared straight back into Lotus's eyes. Does this have something to do with that field or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye? So if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Psych! Her manner suddenly shifted, and Lotus smiled broadly at Junpei and Santa. She waved her hand dismissively, doing her best to laugh the whole confrontation off. "Oh, I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things that I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the result of the experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station, after all." At last, it seemed Santa had gained control of his composure. Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I really thought you were serious. Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience. Okay, right. Santa and Lotus laughed, gave one another jovial clasps on the shoulder. Junpei, however, did not feel so much like laughing. Something felt wrong, unclear. Meeting was over quick. Did we get there? Yeah, she gave us options of what we thought the picture looked like, and we chose the correct answer. And she was just shocked. You wanted me to say Funya Ripa? Yeah. Funya Rinpa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Forky. I liked giving the correct answer. It was very fun to just see her be caught off guard by me being in that 3%. Funya Rinpa was your username before it became Forky? Oh, deep Forky lore! Alright, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here. Word. Lotus and Santa walked away from the picture. But Junpei stared, staring at the picture of the dog. Is this a dog? Actually, now that I'm looking at it again, it looks more like a Funya Rimpa. No, it's a fork. Obviously, it's a fork. It's a Forky. Field not visible to the naked eye. He gaslights Lotus so hard, it's hilarious. Ah. With this game requires you to do like 6 endings or whatever, so I'm sure there will be another chance for me to answer that question, or at least I hope there is, on like a future playthrough. Coming through this area again. The more he thought about it, the more his head hurt. Alright, let's go to the hall. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Roger that. Yes, it unlocked. You ready, Seven? I assume that this is gonna trigger the achievement. Yep. Okay. Good job, Junpei. Good. Now we can get going. Come on. What are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Come on, Junpei. Let's go. All right, let's go. You found it. Achievement popped. $7:37. $7:37. Same minute. Who needs that 5 minutes when you got the same minute? Let's go. Gonna make that forum post right now. Good job, Seven. And thanks for being my bro for this. Board 6, task. Is this task 1 or task 2? This is task 2, is Brotherly Love. Task 1 is the June 6, 1944. Task 2. This achievement obtained as Fox 7. Preview. Oh wait, no, I actually need the URL for 7th page. Okay, there it is. Board 6, Task 2. Submitted. Upgrade from economy? Wait. Time for checkout is rooms 32 and 39 and wait. 7, you got you linked the wrong achievement. We didn't escape the first class cabin. We escaped rooms 92 and 93. Can you skip the rooms for alternate? Thought it was the first class one, as it's the next one in order. Yeah. I think the first class cabins might be the if you go into door 5 instead of going into door 4. Don't remember. You can in the sequels. There doesn't seem to be a flow chart in this one, or maybe you unlock it after beating it. Yeah. Stepped through the door, find themselves in a wide hallway. Junpei, June, Lotus, and Santa stopped for a moment, looked at their surroundings. Short distance away, a metal grate extended across the width of the hallway. Took hold and shook, but it refused to move. Nearby is a pair of elevators. Took only a few button presses to determine the elevators would not respond to their efforts. Could only assume the elevators were not powered. Only one door left. Looks like we don't have any choice. Okay. Now I have to go finish what we were working on. Switching back to Manhunt. Just giving you that heads up. Jocko, I know you don't got the stomach for it. But yeah, thank you again, Seven. I'm trying to get this done in one stream. Literally, my plan is to literally take today, finish this game, so that we don't have to play it again, and then you can come back to the streams, Jocko. Because we'll be done with the game. That's the whole reason I didn't play it the other day. Because I knew I wasn't going to have time to finish it. Ban you, Jocko, so you don't have to see it. Back to the Suffering. Oh, wait, that's a different game. No, it's just... You're not wrong. It's Back to the Suffering. That is kind of where we're at. I have 6 missions left.
What? Are you fucking... Oh, shut up and get some of your boys to take care of it. Don't file the arrest report. Don't kill him either. Send both to me.
Hey, remember who you're talking to, you son.
Listen, you fuck. It's your job to clean up this city's mess. That's what you get paid for.
Shit.
Okay, pull over here.
But it's another block or two to my apartment.
Just shut up and stick with me if you want to stay alive.
Okay, now I have another escort mission. Interestingly, there's not a there were three icons before, but now there's only 2. I'm just going to assume that the other one was negated by me saving and then loading that save rather than just continuing on from the previous one. Close that. Back to profile. Bounty hunt villains. Back to the start. Halloween. This. Change. This. Let's go. Take the journalist to her apartment. Do not leave her too far behind or she will get scared and will run to you. Okay, good. Great.
Just keep your head down and leave it to the pro.
Hide dead bodies. Cops will shoot you on sight if they see a dead police officer.
Hang in there, girl. This is turning into one fuck of a bad hair day.
I don't like this one bit. There's something going on, I swear. Beat
Whoever
the
you...
punk. Hey, that's that reporter lady! Police, freeze!
There's that reporter. Hey, ain't nobody gonna miss you. You're for questioning.
Hey, stay right there, asshole! Hey,
You know what? I don't think this is gonna work.
I'm gonna enjoy softening you up for yourself. People like you don't deserve protection.
Everything's gonna be fine.
It's sort of weird the lady joined the dog pile. Yeah, you know how it is. She just wants to be included.
All right, but don't be long.
Not a damn sign of that punk ass.
Nobody's hearing a thing.
I'm with you. Lead the way. Come on, Cash. I believe in you.
I'll be back soon.
You wait here. I'm gonna scout out ahead. Okay, I think I can move her up to this corner.
I'll lead the way.
Okay. Okay, come on. Lady? Stop running.
Hold tight. I'll be right back.
Fun fact. Hitting a dumpster makes a lot of noise.
Another false lead!
Dead or alive, he's a bum. Who's gonna care? Hi there. I'm just about to cut off from the drive when I get the phone.
He lives in there now.
Okay, let's take this nice and slow. I'm not gonna make any sudden moves, okay? We're never gonna find this lunatic.
You'd think she'd run away. That's true. She could have absolutely ran while we were being beat down. Oh man, could be anything here.
And I'll make him regret it.
You want me to regret what now? Revolver 6-shooter. Oh, that's good. But what I need is to hide the body. Welcome to Death Alley. Population, half of the police force. I mean, he's just backing off every time. Okay, they refuse to come this way, and I have to go that way. Probably going to have to switch to gun, because I don't think I'm getting stealth kills in. And again, hang on. I have an idea. Ads are running, but...
He's too fast for me.
Man ran up here, but then ran off. I was!
Look, use your head, asshole. I'm right behind you. I think he's shooting over there.
Use your head, reporter! There was like 7 guys around the corner!
Come on,
If you
guys,
hear me
give me some
scream, you
help
better
here.
come back
I'm
for
all
me,
alone.
okay?
Move when I move.
Boy, am I gonna get drunk later.
I was making lunch in the kitchen and just heard vague Manhunt-related yelling. Yeah, because I was doing a stealth up to where there were like 6 dudes, and I got just far enough away from her to trigger her moving to decide to just, like, run right up to my face, while there were like 5 dudes between me and her. So this reporter literally just got both of us shot at for no reason other than because she was lonely, I guess.
Better take the safety out of my blue steel. Hey! I see him! I see him! Zero tolerance! Officer, hi! He's just waiting for me to go in there alone. Officer!
Okay, you happy I'm under half health now? And it's all your fault, lady.
Come on, lady.
Hope you're proud of that. Doors of police van cars can be opened with a crowbar. So I can open that back door there with a crowbar if I had one.
I'll get the door. My place is just up the stairs.
You coming or what? Come on, wherever you are. Wasting police time is a very serious offense.
society, therefore the detection of the law.
Don't take it!
Glad I walked forward and got immediately murdered. That's cool.
Can't wait to get a desk job. I'm sick of all this violent shit. CCTV, stay where you are.
You're probably very tired and confused. Just come on out.
Stay here, out of trouble.
Hey, we're handing out a few beers.
Here out of trouble.
Throw your weapons out and come out with your hands up. Rock and roll, guys.
Shitbag. Come on, you drunken asshole. Make a break for it.
Junkie.
Stinking hobo.
You gotta trust us.
Junkie bum. Street trash.
Be carrying you out of here in several small bags at
Hey,
this rate.
give your stinking wino ass up.
You're
Street
not leaving
trash.
us many options here. Think about it. I'm out of
Crack
Hey,
your
Mark,
asshole.
best thing to do in this situation is to storm out of there, firing blind. We just gotta shit. Back here. Correct. Suppress that psycho.
difficult for yourself. We can end this here and now. You're probably feeling very tired and confused. Just come on out and you'll be fine.
Come on. Sundance.
Get over here!
Drop him in the rifle.
Cool. This is a prime layout. With lots of good spots for me to stand. Would you like to just like wait here?
You don't want us dragging you out of this.
Could get real messy.
Hey, Punk. Best thing to do in this situation is to storm out of there. Firing blind.
You can stop this here and now.
Hey.
You gotta stop and get yourself out. Crack blood gets hold of you, you're dead. Come on, give it up. We'll take you in.
Crazy.
Hold it right there.
Brilliant.
Another quiet night.
What?
Police! Don't move him up! CPD justice! We've got you surrounded.
Street trash.
There's nowhere left for you to run.
Hold it
You
right
come
there.
back for me, okay?
I said stop!
Stinking hobo.
CPD had to bring in.
I'm getting
You go to half. Always on the run? We know you're there. Don't make it any harder on yourself. Hey, drunken bum. Stick your head out. Don't know it's you. Cracked up asshole.
Excuse me. I'm so glad that the lock-on mechanic decided I wanted to just get shot and stand there. Because the man ran up to my face. Okay.
If the city took care of the homeless, we wouldn't have to deal with this shit.
Take it! CPD boy's got a pot. Stay here all night. Wait for you to fall asleep.
Hey, pal. Stinking hobo. Bird with your name on it.
You're clutching at straws, pal. Stop it.
Okay, but you better not bug out on me.
We're the only hope of making it out of here. Carson City Police.
Boys. Get the bastard!
Drop your weapon. Got my truck.
Hold him down.
Subdue that sick punk. Hey, hold on by. You there? Stick your head out so I know it's you.
This guy's getting a little frisky, guys.
We've got you surrounded.
There's only one of you left.
Run.
That's very difficult to surround someone with a single person.
I know you. Street trash.
Well, I hear someone else, but I don't see anybody else. Somebody just called me street trash.
Okay, keep calm. I'm gonna get through this.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to tell her
Whatever
it
you say.
was time to move on. Here's your apartment.
Everything I need is in that box under the table.
Good. Take it and get out of town.
But
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to deal with Starkweather personally. Thank him for my second chance. You're my backup if I don't make it. Have a nice life.
Okay, there's a save point down here.
This is dispatch. Seal the perimeter. Snipers have been ordered to move in.
Shit! We got plenty big trouble!
Come on, let's flash that bastard out!
Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah, he wasn't close enough.
That's what you think, huh? Well, you ain't losing me, pal.
I'm here to help you! You gotta trust us!
Underrated power. Take from video games into real life via magical gin or what have you is impervious ankles. Where are you getting impervious ankles from?
You sure you saw something? Keep hitting him until he drops.
It's quite literally what killed Achilles, yeah. Slip resistance? My question was less about why would you want and more about where would you get. What game has you have impervious ankles?
You're too obvious, man. You sure as hell ain't a ninja.
I am too a ninja. Okay, I was trying to see if I could assassinate him with the gun. The answer is no, but I wanted to try. He just dropped like 10 feet off the fire escape and didn't flinch. Oh. Oh, this game. I get you now. Ice is super slippery in video games, so you're good on that end. Oh yeah, even in video games, doesn't matter how good your ankles are, you will slip on the ice.
I got you now.
Sniper 1 in position. Oop. Dude's getting some lucky shotgun ricochet.
Oh shit. Well, I'll stay here and watch the body. I'm a CCPD officer! Come at
I'm glad about the delay on shooting. I didn't want to hit him too quickly. Otherwise, I would have actually, you know, hit him instead of the get shot. Yep. There it is.
Wait a second. I've had it with these bum hunts. Can't we just lay some traps out around the soup kitchens? Why? You think I've got my eyes removed? You think...
There's a sniper. I gotta go in through this building and around to not get shot.
I think I just... Hello! You dirty bag of shit! We're gonna be carrying you out of here in several small bags at this rate. Hobo scum!
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking... Actually, it's funny that you said that you just made cinnamon almond. I'm actually drinking some cinnamon tea.
Huh? Looks like he's
Forget life in the pen, dudes. Find chair and ain't talking about IKEA over here. Oh, yeah. It's quite a lovely chair.
I just gotta remember my training and I'll be fine. Just fine. Piece this thing up! Fuck all the city police!
You're not leaving us many options here.
You and Ninja inspired me. Ordered new teas. Ooh! Supposed to get here today. Mostly black blends. But it isn't just the same Assam and Ceylon that you've been drinking for years. Yunnan, Assam, and Lapsang. Oh, Lapsang! Oh, Lapsang is one of the most, like, uniquely different teas I've had.
Okay.
You can't lose me in there, you punk-ass retard!
more of a juice person. Give you orange juice and you're good. Orange juice is good. Pulp or no pulp? Or like how much? What's your pulp? What's your pulp preference? None, low, moderate, high pulp, no pulp. I usually prefer no pulp as well.
Coming over there! Hey, you piece of trash! Come on, you drunken asshole! Make a break for it!
Ah, jeez. I think my pepper's...
Back for the heal and the shotgun shells. Can't even pronounce those. Oh, Lapsang Saoshong. I'm not 100% sure that that's how it's pronounced, but that's how I've pronounced it, and I've got the backing of Dr. Robotnik. Because Dr. Robotnik pronounces it in an episode of the Sonic cartoon. Sniper 1 in position, ready to take out several hostile units.
Oh, see? I told you guys he was a dangerous bastard. Come on out. Come on. You know you want to. Come on out. Put down charge.
Yeah, you should not have known that I was around the corner. I mean, maybe you could have figured that out, but that still felt a little cheap. Let there be healing. There's literally nothing down this way. Good. Ah! Thank you. Found some healing. Am I the only pulp enjoyer? Perhaps, Forky. I don't mind a little bit of pulp. I've never been a chocolate milk person. Give me that whole milk. Classic, good old-fashioned classic whole milk. Also take 2%. 2%'s pretty good. Do you have a Steam Deck? I do not. Manhunt is brutal, but only in Metal Gear 2 can you shoot a pregnant woman with tranks. Killed one of them. I like that there's a red dot, though, that tells me that somebody still knows or knew where I was. Okay. And you have no respect for my saving. I lost all respect for this game when it lost respect for me. Having no respect of where I put my save.
I see where you're headed.
What is the point of giving me the ability to save my game if you're literally not going to respect that?
We're just as eager to see this thing come to a peaceful end as you are. Not. Totally out into the open and go with your ass in the air.
And now, even though I did all of this section decently and saved after doing so, my save means nothing and I have to redo the entire section again. I love it. That's what makes this one of my favorite games of all time. Replaying sections. You were hoping to get into PC gaming? Gaming collection consists of...
You better get ready. Okay, I know you're here someplace. CCPD boys got a pot. I'm in position, boys. Boys? I said I'm in position. Hold them down. Higher!
Cool.
Okay, you blew it! You...
Sniper 1, please report your position.
Sniper 1 in position.
Hey, guys, I think I got something over here.
You alright?
Hey, get out of this. You sure there's no other way out of here?
Keep running, pal. It's your only hope. He's in the shadows. Keep an eye out.
Great. Well, that was a first. They decided to just, because I wasn't willing to let myself stand in a spot where the guy could hit me with the shotgun, they just all ran in.
Are you checking that out? Suppress that psycho!
Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. The occasional flash game and anything portable. Is it easy to set up, get going, and is it good with emulation? What do you mean? Is PC games... If you're using Steam, Steam's pretty much a console for emulation. It's a bit complicated, but there are guides. What are we talking about?
Take it!
Two through the head, one bullet.
Sniper 1, please report your position.
Sniper 1 in position. Good shot, Pistol Man.
Keep hitting him!
Oh, I'm glad they were able to, like, nail me as if they had sniper rifles. They do not have sniper rifles. They have pistols, but they had, like, laser aim, unlike the last several guys. if I try to take them out. So don't, lesson learned, don't try and take them out.
So you lost me, but I'm good.
He's a cop killer. I want.
I shouldn't have taken that shot. I was aimed and ready, and I hit the button, but he literally shot me the instant before because it just gives them free laser aim. I got too close. You're talking about the Steam Deck? Oh. Yeah. Closest to emulation is modding your Wii to play GameCube games. Do you need to mod your Wii for that?
Now I know you're here.
I'm just gonna assume you don't have the model of Wii that naturally does support of GameCube games. There he is. Hey, buddy. Ow! What? Where did all my health go? Was that... Hold up. Was he hitting me? Or did he just get a, like, headshot? I could have sworn moments ago I had more than half of my health.
That you, asshole? Not a damn thing. That's our perp.
Nintendo isn't getting your money, so it was worth it. Fair. Later Wii models, especially that red box abomination, had backwards compatibility removed.
I see you, you piece of trash! I've located the perp! He's over here! Hello!
To save cost, but you could enable it with modding. Well, hold up. How does it save costs if they still have the tech in there? Like, I get it if they literally took the physical tech out. That would save cost. Just disabling something that they still include in there doesn't save cost. That doesn't make sense.
guys! Oh, hell. It was his turn to get the donut.
Oh, come on! Removed the GameCube ports. Okay. At least they removed something, like, physical.
I still got my eye on you, punk.
I love replaying this whole section 30 times after I successfully did it once and then saved my game. I love it so much.
There's gonna be big trouble when I get my hand. Just give it up before I have to break your ass. There's the punk-ass wino. Hey, you. Give me some help over here.
It's not too late to switch. It's not technically speaking, but, like, I'm 3/4 of the way through this game. I get very frustrated with a game if I get, like, 90% of the way through, and then it's like, by the way, the last mission's literally impossible, so hope you weren't too attached to doing this game. But also, like I said, I saved the game after doing the thing, and it said, no, your save counts for nothing. You don't get to keep progress. You only get to keep the checkpoints. At which point, why do I get the option to save? There is no option to save. There's a fake option to save. The save automatically happens, so it shouldn't be called save tokens.
Tortured and eventually arrested.
You know what? I took too much damage. Finish me. I'm getting annoyed and I'm getting careless because I'm annoyed and I want to just be done with this section. As if the next 5 levels are not going to be as annoying or more annoying.
Damn, did you...
Thank you, sir. This is good to know that this is here. Oh, come on! Shut the vending machine.
I got you now.
Do you? I don't think so, sir.
Cyber 1, please report your position.
CCPD, stay where you are.
You're just stringing it out.
I'm here to help you.
Yeah, no, you're not. You're not here to help me. Okay. Now, the healing that I saved, I'm back to basically full. I can pick up some extra shotgun bullets, extra handgun. If there was another handgun out here, but there's not. Apparently. I know where there is more healing, but the question is, can I kill things in the places? I'm gonna assume the sniper is up here.
You're just making it difficult for yourself. We can end this here and now. Throw your weapons out and come out with your hands.
Oh, they got up here.
Get the
Cool. Oh, no, I used both bullets. Couldn't remember using the second bullet. Okay, I've got 3/4 health. Only one dude left alive at the current juncture. Nope. Nope. Yep. That was all intentional. Definitely didn't misclick circle when I was trying to click X. And then hurl a brick at a man's face. There it is! Took over an hour. Wrong side of the tracks. Still got it though. Good job. Thanks. Thanks, Forgy.
We're at the station.
This is Charlie Leader. Power has been shut off. Repeat, power is off.
It's him! I haven't got time to play hide and seek. Come out!
He's over here.
Oh, shit! It's him! You're under arrest!
Looks like he's resisting arrest. Break his face! Must be there somewhere. You want to take me? Oh, come on! Here I
If they're all going to... Wait, that's a submachine gun. Hold up! Okay, I was about to say, they all have the other kind of pistol. I was going to switch to the other kind of pistol, but... Submachine gun? That feels useful. Okay, that's a loop. Can be broken with a well-placed bullet. Right. We had one of those doors earlier in the game.
This is Bravo Leader. Regroup at the tracks. Roger, Alpha Team. Charlie is en route from the precinct as we speak.
Brilliant. I had 15 shots with the SMP, but I only killed 2 of the 3 guys with that.
Fuck, there he is!
Hey! Baton!
Yeah, why not? I don't think I'm coming back this way. This feels like the better gun for the situation still. I just have to actually take them out. Or I could just die. Cool.
It's him! Nowhere to go!
Officers down! We need to seal this place!
There's no point. I killed all 3 of them, but at what cost? The SMP literally just ate my entire health bar.
This is Bravo leader. Regroup at the tracks. Roger, Alpha Team. Charlie is en route from the precinct as we speak.
Come out, wherever you are.
Good. Interesting to note, though. He didn't notice me run past them. So.
Oh, shit! It's him!
Big mistake! We need to seal this place!
Okay, cool. The SMP decided to come around the corner that time? I don't know what I did differently.
It's him!
Officers
I'm a
down!
CC!
We need to seal this place!
Fuck, there he is!
Officers!
It's been a long...
We need to seal this place! Punchbag!
What is this SMP? Is that going to be the last, like, 4 missions? Is just machine gun fire that just instant kills me?
Officers down!
From, like, half of the enemies?
Oh, hey, I see the shit! I see 'em! I know you're there, punk, and my boys are coming to surround you! Got her!
Right. The auto aim is annoying enough, but with a thing that can just rinse my entire health bar in less than a third of a second, auto aim from the NPCs is worse than annoying. It's impossible.
Fuck, there he is! Stay where you are!
Officers down! We need to seal
We
this
got it!
place!
Careful now!
Why did the... Okay, cool. You know what? Just finish me, SMP guy. I know you want to. the auto aim decided I wasn't allowed to aim at the officer, and then I was aiming at the wrong officer.
I've had it with these bum huts. Can't we just lay some traps out around the soup kitchens? There! Baton charge!
This is Bravo Leader. Regroup at the tracks. Roger, Alpha Team. Charlie is en route from the precinct as we speak.
Be advised, I am onto a possible. Gotta cut back on these extra hours. Spending more on stimulants than I'm saving. Get me some of them crack pills them flyboys used in the Gulf. How are we supposed to storm some guy that ain't holed up? I'm here!
Ah. There's more SMP people. You know what? That's fair.
Well, that's another evening I won't get to see my kid. I'll never hear the end of this. Holding my position and awaiting backup. Oh yeah, like I'm falling for that. Sorry, guys. What? I think I tracked him. Been hearing things. Man down! I lost vision. Man down! I have lost vision.
Back to the train. And that's probably the end of the level.
How you doing over He's probably hiding with his pants around. Anything? Beating off. Don't get too close. Hey, got him.
Cool. Hopefully, I can do the triple machine gun kill I just did a moment ago. Again. I made that look fancy.
Hey, what? There's our target. Pull the back one. Watch your back. Take him!
Well, I was hoping to kill some guys. You know. That's fine.
It's strange, this guy going all loco on us in the middle of the night. Didn't have time to soften.
Everything is awful. Everything is really annoying right now. Everything is awful.
Waterproof to 100 meters. You get this up and running! Nice night for a spot of fishing, huh? I have a visual on the quickly. This is Carson City SWAT. Come out with your hands up.
Hey, whatever your name is, just come out.
Boy, am I glad that he could shoot through doors. I was waiting for that door to open. He just said, nah, you know what? I feel like shooting through the door.
My wife's birthday. Wish I was still tucked into bed with my wife.
There's no hiding.
Once again, I did it the first or second try, and then can't do it again.
Didn't have time to soften my new boots. They're punishing my heels pretty bad.
Brilliant. I keep forgetting that the third one from that door who doesn't come out and get headshot is the one with the SMP.
Visual contact with the fugitive. I'm here, buddy.
Of course, the two that don't come close are the SMP people. Because why would they be?
Well, that's another evening I won't get to see my kid. Every night someone like this. There we go.
Or maybe most of these have SMPs and they just refuse to drop them. Because I didn't get a lot of ammo. I got one to drop last time. But apparently all of them have SMPs.
Hold him down. Can you hear me?
Oh, of course. Of course. I ran out of bullets. And then got almost killed again. To the point that it might as well have finished me off. Left me with such a little amount of health.
There's no I in team. Crazy guy.
One shotgun blast could have potentially taken them both out. Didn't matter. They were gonna just murder me the instant that that door opened either way.
Not every night someone goes coastal like this. Damn watch still ain't got no ID on him. We're in the shower and it screws up.
Take him out.
Don't make us come in there and get you. Hey, stop! Stop him!
Yep. Yep. I wanted to smack him with the gun. I definitely didn't want to point blank a shotgun. Who would point blank a shotgun?
Didn't have time to soften my new boots. The punishment here is pretty bad. Say, there's no I in T. Hey, what? Concentrate on what? You are surrounded. Get on. Fugitive safe. Fugitive. I have a visual. Hey, running scared.
Yeah. Good job, lock-on. The lock-on decided I wanted to try and shoot at a wall. Okay, they all went out and around, which gives me the opportunity to come in here, open the train. Okay, there was like a bajillion guys there.
Who is this guy anyway? Just popped up out of nowhere. He ain't saying anything. We've all had a long night. Just give yourself up and we can all go home. I got it.
Yep.
But I still got it.
I love that I aimed at him, except the auto-aim said, no, you're aiming at the wall, because he's running past you. Cool. Thanks, game.
Nice night for a spot of fishing, huh? I wish I was still tucked up in bed with my wife.
Wait for it, now. Okay, well, the auto-aim decided it didn't want to auto-aim at anything, so that's a fun difference.
Feel us closing the trap, can't you? Come on, show yourself. How you doing over there? Take him down!
Yep. He got off like 30 bullets while I was trying to get one in his head. Just a single bullet. I just needed one.
Well, that's another evening I won't get to see my kid. Whole thing
Okay, cool. I'm glad that like the strat that I did the first or the last like 2 or 3 times, they've wised up. The AI's gotten smarter. All of my health was drained from the SMP guy. I just don't. Like, I can't even make use of the heal items because I go from full health to dead in an instant. Like that!
How you doing over there? There's no need to be afraid. We're here to help you. Find out the truth. I can't find jack shit.
Okay, there's about like 20 of them right outside.
Just a matter of time now. We're tightening the rope. No sign of target make a break yet. For it now. But I know he's here. Someone goes coastal like this. We still ain't got no ID on him. Who is this guy anyway? Just popped up out of nowhere. No one's saying anything.
Keep it tight.
I need to get in there. I need to get out of there. It's the getting out of there that's the problem.
Come on out and I'll make it. Come on, talk to me. Anything? You got anything?
Yep. It's that swapping. I needed to swap because there were going to be too many for the shotgun to handle. But swapping ate all of my time of not being actively shot. Where'd they go? He could be literally anywhere, even through this door.
Come on, talk to me. Anything? I don't want to get too close.
Okay, but like, why though? I was trying to shoot and he wouldn't shoot. I guess I did see him do like an arm swing, so I guess the SWAT guy got too close. Yep. 3 shots to take that off the hinge. I'm as good as dead the instant this cutscene's done. I thought I switched over to the pistol, but I guess I switched over to the chunk of glass. Okay, but like, why though? Why is it sometimes, most of the time, not locking on?
Who is this guy anyway?
Like, what's the determining factor? It just didn't feel like it? And the door's in the way, yeah, Door was in the way for me, but not in the way for him.
It's strange, this guy going all in the middle of the night. To 100 meters, we're in the shower and it screws up.
I didn't even have time to turn around. He just was right there and right in my face. Well, in my back. Why can they shoot through the door sometimes? I can't shoot through the door any times.
Spot of fishing, huh? Not this kind of pretty bad. I have a visual on the fugitive.
Yeah, of course you have a visual on the fugitive. There's so many healing things. It's like it wants me to heal, but at the same time, there's no chance to heal.
Neutralize him! Who is this guy anyway? Just popped up out of nowhere. No one's saying anything. Suck my muzzle. You know you want to. How you doing? Come on, talk to me. Anything? Hey, SWAT! I think he's trying to bait us. Come on, show yourself. He's iced one of us.
He's iced several of you.
There's the problem.
Okay, but who is shooting me from inside this room? If you're all out there.
Come out with your hands up!
Okay, cool! I killed everybody except the last guy who had a machine gun.
Damn watch. Waterproof to 100 meters. Nice night for a spot of fishing, huh? Not this kind of fishing, though, huh?
I'm glad that I, like, lured them here to get them close enough to one-shot them, and then they got off, like, 12 shots with the machine gun anyway.
Typical. Getting a call on my wife's birthday. I'll never hear the end of this. Okay, I've got your number, asshole. Hey, guys, watch it here. I think he doubled back. fugitive has evaded me. I'm gonna retrace my steps. The area's clear. I got you covered. I'm here. Well, that's another evening I won't get to see my kid.
You were facing the other direction! Dude, literally, I watched his back turn to me, and then I went around the corner, and he was just literally flipped 180 on the dime the instant that I was around the corner so that he could just unload machine gun fire into my face.
That's our guy. I've got somebody over here. Take him down.
Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, but like, the shotgun literally was clicking. My gun was... Is gun jamming a thing in this? I heard click, 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 click as I clicked X. Even though it was fully loaded.
Just popped up out of nowhere. No one's saying anything. Waterproof to 100 meters. I wear it in the shower and it screws up. I'm here.
Just come out with your hands high.
Mommy! There's our perk. Fuck it! I have a visual on fugitive. Don't do it! I'm throw you where I'm at. Give up! There's our target. Urban. Look, we've all had a long night. Give yourself up and we can all go home. You are surrounded by squad. Okay, who's shot here? Well, this sure as hell don't smell like dog shit.
Of course! What else would he do?
Well, that's another evening. Not every night someone goes postal like this. Ain't got no ID on it. Okay, SWAT. He's playing games with us. That's gotta be our man. That's a negative on that possible. Hey, SWAT. I think he's trying to gate us. I lost him. Target is no perp here.
Yeah, let me just chuck a can. You're right. It auto switched me to the shotgun, and because it auto switched me, when I pushed the switch button, it switched to the can. Three guys, 2 bullets. That wasn't going to work out in my favor anyway.
My heels pretty bad.
The real frustrating thing is going to be after this level, it's going to say, you took 12 minutes to finish this level. Not counting the hour and a half of trying to get out of this room.
Nice night for a spot of fishing, huh? Not this kind of fishing, though, huh? Damn it. Overdid it on the fig juice again. Feels like my ass is gonna shoot.
Yeah, sure. I don't need any health. There was like 3 guys around the other corner. Cool, cool, cool. I needed to get in there to get the healing, but I also needed to not die to the machine gun. Nice, fun little catch there.
No one's saying anything.
Okay, but like, how did you know I was over here? Why were you all facing this way?
Not every night someone goes postal like this. Still ain't got no ID on him.
Okay, cool. All my shots went into the door frame. All his shots went into my face.
It's strange
I can't even kill 3 dudes anymore.
Didn't have time to soften my new boots. Punishing my heels pretty bad. But every night someone goes postal like this, still ain't got no ID on him. You think you can fool Carson SWAT so easily? Give me back up over here! I've got somebody over here! I ain't a dumbass! I got it with me up here! Target is lost! Target is lost! You think you can fool Carson SWAT so easily? Give me back up over here! The area clear. Okay, I've got your number, asshole. Hey guys, get over here! Fast one! Target is lost! Target is lost! Strange, this guy going all local on us in the middle of the anything but hunt a lunatic. Come on, talk to me. Anything? Just a matter of time now. No sign of target yet, but I know he's here. Come on out, now make it quick.
I'm gonna wait until they're all yellow again. All yellow. No one's expecting me.
I don't care what you did. Come on out, we can all go home.
Of course. There's another guy in here with me. You know what? I was trying to switch guns and it wouldn't let me switch guns. The switch gun button didn't work. I'm assuming I can't interrupt the shotgun reload with the switch gun.
How you doing? You know you.
Why are there so many? I was surrounded on both sides. Oh, you're not? You could have fooled me. We're not here to kill you. Brrrah! Okay, I guess I lied. We are here to kill you. Yeah, I was trying to shoot, but I just kept punching them with my gun because I have to be close enough to headshot them, but far enough away to not be in punching range.
We got some fish heads here for you.
It's always one guy. If I could just do that without having the one guy still be there. Yep. I clearly am trying to use the cover system. That's right. I love context menus that decide to pick the wrong thing in context. Mmm, delicious. Yep. 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 The door's in the way of all my shots, but somehow they can still hit me through the door.
Who is this guy anyway? Just popping out of nowhere. No one's saying anything. He pulled a fast one. Watch your backs. I swear he went got anything? Damn it.
There wasn't getting out of that. There just wasn't. Yeah, he just saw me. Cool. I'm assuming it's because of the flashlight guy.
Great night for doing anything but muscle.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Come on, talk to me. You got anything? You feel close to that. I'll show you something every time now. Anyway. Hey, man. Promise on the boy, I think that's why I'm on the road tomorrow. I'm ready for now. No sign of the target. Typical. Get a call on my wife's birthday. Nothing ever the end of this. These extra hours are paying off the SUV.
I don't care if he's ill. I'm gonna drop him first chance I get.
Okay, there was literally nothing I can do. So if I get in that room and there's still people alive, I'm just dead. That's what I've learned from all of this. Board 6 done. How's your day going? Terribly. I already hated this game before today, and now I hate it more. I didn't think I could hate it more. And now my gun isn't breaking a lock. I need to get in here. I need to pull this lever. I need to double back. But there's like 1,000 guys that all can one-shot me from full health. Like, that legitimately was my best attempt so far, and I just decided I wanted to try and bolt past them and ignore that they existed. And I still almost did better than any kind of actual stealth attempt.
Who is this guy anyway? That's gotta be our man. Surround him.
I didn't hit the switch. But I did make it back here.
Come on, suck my muzzle. You know you wanted this sick bastard. Here. You get in this house. I got him pinned down. Send in reinforcements.
Shotgun light? Oh, good. Yeah, let's, maybe not have shotgun with a light. Submachine gun versus heavy handgun. Okay. And they're all secretly dead, and I don't have to worry about any enemies anymore. Because I killed them all without realizing that was all of them. Yeah? That's how it works?
Be advised. I've got somebody over here. Could be him.
Great! One dude with a machine gun after I killed like 30 dudes! Back to the beginning.
Damn watch. Not every night someone 100 meters like we're in the shower. Still ain't got no ID on him. I ain't a dumbass. Hey guys, back me up here a moment. Oh yeah, like I'm falling for that. What? I think I got it.
I'll be right back. Ads are in progress. Okay, I'm back. I put on a kettle for more tea, but...
And that's gotta be our man. Got him, guys. I can stick with this bastard. Take him down!
Yep. I clearly was not trying to turn around. I was trying to face the wall so that he could get half of my health dead before anyone else came into the room. And I shot the wrong guy. Straight in. Over here.
I got you covered. No sweat. I'm here. Think we got our fugitive.
Okay, that felt good, but was executed poorly.
Well, that's another reason I won't get to see my kid. Getting a call on my wife's birthday. I'll never hear the end of this.
Okay, well, let's get him thrown.
Methinks you're playing it wrong. From what I saw, you're meant to be sneaky and lure the enemies to you. Well, yeah, no. That's how I got up there in the first place, was by being sneaky and luring them. But no matter how sneaky I am,
Come on out and I'll make it quick.
no matter how sneaky I am, those particular enemies at the switch, like, gang up and pile up like 8 people in that area, and they won't leave. I tried fast forward and they still just chill. They just hang out there. That's just where they live.
Stay alert. more, guys!
Maybe look up this level. The long pillar is only 4 hours long. Yeah, but the how long to beat is 12. New checkpoint. So what that tells me is that it largely comes down to just getting the right sequences with the characters. And this is not the gameplay is not conductive for me. And you're what, now 16 hours? Yeah, something like that.
Hey there. Roll it!
I'm not going in after that crazy-ass mother by myself.
Hold it right there, punk! Sure as hell ain't a ninja!
Anybody got any more arrows?
You asshole!
Yet. Okay. You know what? That's fair. I think this level probably ends with me getting to the surface.
Totally on edge. I gotta try to relax. Where's my buddy?
I don't know. Where is your buddy? That's a you question.
Okay, I'm coming over now.
My God!
Half health. There's no good. There's no good answer to this.
Come on, take him down and stop him.
Yeah, there's just no good. There's no answer to that. He's got cover. I'm coming upstairs. I don't have anything with any kind of range that can do any damage to him.
Just get there's the okay, get the bastard! I seen him, give me a...
You want to come down here to me?
City police, stop or I'll shoot!
Simon says, run out now.
Okay, guys.
No.
I'm coming over. So no sudden moves, okay? Okay, asshole, this is the CCTV.
Give your money.
All right, and now the guy at the stairs. Oh, him.
Right there.
Okay, and now the actual guy at the stairs.
Come on, Pete.
Okay. And he was the last enemy, because of course he was. That took an hour and 16. Trained to kill. How far into that 4-minute long play, or not 4 minute, yeah, 4-minute long play? How far into the 4-hour long play am I?
hobo sweep before now. Nip this problem in the bud.
Okay, I know you're here someplace.
This guy better not sniff like this.
There's nothing here. I must be tripping myself.
Suspect is believed to be in the area. Approach with extreme caution. He is armed and is considered to be highly dangerous.
What mission am I on? I've got 4 missions left, so 17.
Hey! Hey! I'm on to you, asshole! Hey, guys! Oh, Christ! I know you're scared. I don't blame you.
Stay where you are!
Keep hitting him until he drops.
That's on me, honestly. 3 hours into the 4-hour-long play. Great! So I've done 3/4 of the game.
You made a big mistake messing with CCPD.
This time he actually came all the way down here.
He's playing with us, and I'll make him regret every fucking second. Oh, get on with it. Someone must have found him by now.
Whole thing stinks. No one's telling us jack shit.
Suspect is believed to be in the area. Approach with extreme caution. He is armed and is considered to be highly dangerous.
4 missions to go, including this one. Yep.
Well, I guess I must have been hearing things.
Yeah, he's gone. Beat the punk down! Hey guys, make the thing! He's making fools out of us! Let's take him! Hey punk, best thing to do in this situation is to storm out of there. You don't want us dragging you out of there. Could get real messy. Hey, we're handing out a few bears. Come on, have one.
Thanks for the ammo, sir. No thank you for the ammo that's spawned on top of the
It's not every
thing.
night we get to beat the shit out of someone for fun. We got. Keep hitting him until he drops.
By the way, you can check rich presents for how many enemies are left. Escape to pause PC SX2 and it will be in the right bottom corner. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 5 out of... Okay. 5 out of 29 for this level.
We can't track a perp like this. We're supposed to just kick in a door or something.
Good night. He had the thing. He had the gun. How much ammo? 15? Okay, I'll take it. Never mind, I'll take the crowbar. Can break into the back of the... And break into stuff here. Checkpoint! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill the tea. Lurking and working. Welcome in Detroit. Appreciate the lurk.
You're too obvious, man. Sure as hell you ninja.
I feel like this game is calling me out directly. With how many times they're telling me, "You sure are a ninja!"
Reach for the sky, asshole! Take another step. The sneaky bastard's headed into the shadow. You're not leaving us many options here. Think about it. Somebody's stopping with a rifle. Motherfucking bag of shit. I said freeze, motherfucker! We're gonna be carrying you out of here in hello, punchbag.
You know what would help? If I knew where I was trying to get to.
Just gonna drop him 20 yards.
I feel like it's there, but that's through a fence.
Hold on. Shit. They could be anywhere. I know you feel safe hiding in the shit.
Wino probably phoned this report in the first place. Wild goose chase, if you ask me.
Turn around.
Some liberal asshole doesn't get good.
Now at $200 per pound. No, that's per ounce. Jeez, I'm rich.
Gotta go have a good stream. Thanks, Jocko. I will try my hardest.
I don't like it when we're given so little information. Something smells. Damn, this is like the beginning of some horror movie. Look, punk, you probably think this is funny, but you're in very serious trouble. Anybody in danger? Oh, you're there. Don't make it any harder on yourself.
Why is that guy gotta have good eyesight? I was doing really well, and then I just encountered one policeman with decently good eyesight.
hobo in my clothes.
Holy! Smash his knees!
Okay, I got spotted. It's fine.
Weapons out and come out with your hands steady! Jack the little guy.
Please, don't move us! If SWAT gets hold of you, you're dead. Come on, give it up. I know you're here someplace. Give yourself up. I've got to do that,
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. It's hard to sneak to a place if you don't know where you're going. I haven't looked anything up for this game yet. Boy, am I getting to my limits.
Drunken slop, probably sleeping it off in a ditch somewhere. Time for a little.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Definitely. You definitely heard me or saw me or something. Because you decided you wanted to turn on a dime at the exact moment I decided to sneak up on you. That sounds about right.
Hey! I see you! I see you! Stay where you are! Go in there alone. You've got us pinned down. Move another inch. You can't move forever. We just gotta wait till he falls asleep.
Oh, I fell asleep. Don't worry.
Just another indication that this city is going to hell. I haven't got time to play hide and seek. Come out.
They're both guarding that area and they're not willing to budge.
You're under arrest.
Which tells me that that's probably where I need to go.
Let's wait for
Reach for the sky, asshole! position! I said I'm in position! Now, just give up!
Okay, fine. I'll do the wide. I'll do the wide arc.
That you? Okay, it's the end of the road, pal. Let's end it here and now. Hey, shit for brains! Simon says, out into the open unarmed.
Or I could just, like, somehow trigger one dude.
Who's there?
Yeah, that dude.
I don't know. Maybe I'm too tired.
Maybe you are, sir.
That you?
He's playing with us, and I'll make him regret every fucking second.
I only hope we don't have to shoot the poor bastard. We should go on a hobo hunt each.
We got you now, you can't hold this psycho.
You want to hold it right there, psycho.
Bring him!
There! I see you, you piece of trash!
Noted! They have an explosive barrel. Two can play explode the explosive barrel.
Please.
Zero tolerance!
And I can't lock onto the explosive barrel. It wants to lock onto the police.
Big mistake, punk.
A wino probably phoned this report in the first place. Well,
Reach for the sky, asshole!
Cool.
this is funny.
See,
You're a little cunt.
just as eager to see this thing come to a peaceful end as you
wanted to shoot the explosive barrel, but you won't let me. And if I walk into it, I explode.
Please be nice.
Hey, I need to beat the
Beat him down! Drunken. Time to dish out a little CCPD justice.
I'm just getting frustrated and losing patience.
And I'm a black belt, so, you know, you better run. Phew. I was building up for a big fight there.
I wish you get called out so urgently. You might as well show yourself. He must be here somewhere. Get on with it.
Lee Jones. Come on out. I got some methadone for you. It's not every night we get to beat the shit out of someone for fun.
Stop hiding like a white.
Wasting police time is a very serious offense.
Hold him down. Just throw the link around and go. Whoa!
Until he stops moving.
I didn't even... It's just the routes of the guys that has them turn around at exactly the wrong times. But I know it's intentional, because it's the exact right times for them to catch me.
Totally on edge. I gotta try to relax.
You gotta try to relax.
I'm a CCPD officer. Come out of there.
Got the explosive barrel.
Down.
No! I just needed to find somewhere where I could get out of the line of sight and hide. Finally hit the explosive barrel.
I see it. You break
You're
the
on
law.
fire. We got him. Careful now. I think he's over here. Give it up, asshole! I'm on to you!
Where are the rest of you guys? KCPD! Free! Crazy asshole! Give your stinking elbow out! Somebody go take a peek! You! Hey, you! I know you're here. Fuck you! Yourself up. Punk ass junk! Hey! Stay right there, asshole! Junkie! You asshole! Damn! He gave me the slip!
Yeah. You know, fun fact, I was holding the button to aim, but because of the way I was held up against the wall, I just wasn't allowed to aim. I couldn't shoot. I was stuck there.
Who's there? This is an officer of the CCPD. Show your beat him down. Time to play hide and seek. Come on. Sick fuck.
Crash just like you did today. Oh no! You had a crash? I'm sorry, Claire. If it makes you feel any better, I've come to hate this game more than I thought possible. Just slept a bunch? Oh, okay. That's a good thing then. Get lots of good sleep.
Come on!
Four, including this one that I'm halfway through.
Is that you, Mr. Hobo? I'm certain I heard something. Oh well.
That guy's gonna turn around before I...
You're facing the end now, asshole!
He's gonna turn around the instant before I get within range. Nope. Got him. Also, I found out you can do this to see. I've killed 7 of 29 hunters. On this level. And they're all police officers with pistols and or shotguns, all grouped together, and they've got a blockade set up with an explosive barrel that I can't target. You know, all the fun stuff. 8. No, he turned around. He did not turn around. He pretended like he turned around.
If that's you, punk, you better get ready for some justice.
Yeah, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. And now they're aiming at me, and they're all over here. Everybody's over here. Everybody's got my attention. I've got everyone's attention.
It's your only hope. You can stop this here and now. Just keep on.
And I'm almost dead.
Nobody makes a fool out of me. Nobody. Hello, punchbag.
CCPD justice.
Oh, and fun fact, I have a save thing, but the save is literally pointless because as long as I am still playing the game, it respawns me at the checkpoint where I picked up the save thing, and whether I use the same thing or not, it will respawn me at that same checkpoint. So I can kill half these guys, save the game, and then have to kill all of the guys again, still. Because the save point doesn't actually, or the save ability, like, the function of save doesn't actually save, it saves the checkpoint.
Okay, asshole. The CCPD.
This is the blockade. Oh! Walking into the explosive barrel doesn't actually blow it up. Dude, somebody must have been shooting it.
That you beat the punk down. You'll get no refuge in there, punk.
Oh, and they don't, the two guards that are guarding the blockade do not come out from the blockade. They live there.
Escaping Carcer City, asshole. Come on out. Come on.
It doesn't matter how much of a distraction I'm willing to do. They will not come out from that blockade.
You're probably jonesing. Come on out. I got baton track. Roll up and down. Come out with your hands up. Fucking look, guys.
That's one of my favorites, is when they walk into me not knowing that I'm there. In the world's tiniest shadow, so I can't exactly move much. Also, you can't point blank shotgun. If you try to point blank shotgun, it just decides you want to pistol whip them with the shotgun. Because that's what I like. I like running up to somebody with a shotgun and then, rather than actually firing the bullet, just smacking them in the face.
Guys will bag the poor bastard and it will all be over. I can't find anything here.
Yep! He didn't even turn around! He literally just declared that he knew I was there right before he was in range for assassination.
Okay, it's the end of the road, pal. Let's end it here and now. Police, go move another inch. Hey, we're handing out a few beers. Come out and have one.
I've been hit! No, hold on. Move your ass!
Okay. That went surprisingly well. Now I have a yellow. Now I have a green. And now I'm full health. There's another heal in here.
We got beat the punk down. Drunken, rolling CCPD. Get over here now. Move it.
Hi everyone, I'm a bit late to the party, I see. It's okay.
Hold it right there. I'm free.
Oh, rude.
Shit for brains. Simon says, run out into the open unarmed. Suppress that psycho. Keep hitting him, Sally Crow.
Back to full health.
Nah, he's gone.
Yeah, you right. He's gone.
Hey, you!
That kind of hurt. But that's okay. 18 of 29. There's literally only 10 of them left.
Come on, suck my muzzle. You know you want to, you sick bastard.
I, in fact, do not, sir.
This is your last... Hey, you! I want to talk to you!
You're just making it difficult for yourself. We can end this here and now. Damn!
I will drop the world's most pointless save.
You ready to jump the bastard when he bolts for it? Don't fucking move! Okay, we got the go.
I heard machine gun fire, and now I'm terrified.
Damn, he's fast. Too damn fast. The longer this strings out, the more pissed I'm gonna be.
I want some kind of health, some kind of healing would be nice. But you're not going to give me that, are you, game? I could get a plastic bag instead of a wire. Oh, there was a healing from one of the guys I killed earlier. Oh, thank you, game. There's a save point. There's a checkpoint on top of this train. I can't climb this ladder. What do you mean I can't climb this ladder? Okay, I can climb this ladder. Jump from wagon to wagon over big gaps. Run as fast as you can towards the edge. Player will automatically jump.
If I'm putting my life on the line, I'd like to know why.
What is the biggest issue with this game? There are several. The save function doesn't actually save your game. It just saves the checkpoint if you or progress in any way. It saves the checkpoint. So if I wanted to like stop playing right now and pick up at the start of the checkpoint I just picked up, that's what save is for. So I can kill like 30 dudes, save the game, die like 2 people away from the next checkpoint, and then have to kill the 30 dudes again.
Damn it. Overdid it on the fig juice again. Feels like my ass is gonna shoot. Lock it up.
The auto aim lock on sometimes takes like a minute to actually lock on. Most of the time, the enemies get free auto-aim that just lets them shoot before I even have a chance to pull out my gun. Even if I'm already aiming, it's like, I'm doing this, before the gun will let me actually fire, they just get an auto hit. Because they've got aimbot. The machine guns take me from full health to death in less than a third of a second.
Time's running out for you. Don't make us get in there and get you. We're SWAT. We're flooring the store. I'm on the bastard. I'm on him. I swear he went this way. Damn it.
Sometimes the shotgun is a one-shot, and sometimes it's not. Usually close-range shots are one-shot. Do I not have the... Thank you. I would have gotten through if it had let me pop the lock when they were all lowered to the other side. But it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me start the animation because of... I just felt like it. I don't know. Context menu decided that the context was I wasn't allowed to use the thing. Hope the last few levels go by quickly then. According to a long play video that Seven was talking about earlier, the last 4 levels include full quarter of the game, so these levels are specifically just longer.
Checking something out. Get me some of them crack pills. Who is this guy anyway? Used in the Gulf. Popped up out of nowhere. No one's saying anything.
Yeah, of course. Context menu, don't fail me now. Context menu, context menu, context menu. Done.
punk! Just give me an excuse to waste you!
Be advised, dispatch, we have the animal. Put your fucking hands up! Shoot that cop killer son of a bitch!
Did the stream have a big deadening again recently, or was it okay? It's been okay. No issues. That's how we're on an 8-hour stream right now.
What the fuck is this?
But Mr. Starkweather refuses to comment on these allegations. At this point, it is unclear as to whether or not he will ever be allowed to direct again. This is...
Makes you really happy you could cry? While I appreciate you being really happy, I don't want to be responsible for making you cry.
Kill the camera. What was that? Go check it out. Maybe it is your day. Shit. What the fuck is that? Support. Repeat. Send it. Oh shit.
It is a gift only humans have. That's right, devils never cry. They've said it at the end of every Devil May Cry except for... Was it 4 or the I think it was the reboot that didn't say it.
Hello? Any of you guys still out there? Affirmative. I'm cool. Checking, that's all. Cracking the bastards from my...
Cool. Only the good ones say the phrase.
Check sector 3. Target is broken.
Yep. I need to be able to assassinate that guy so I can get a gun, but I also can't assassinate him because he turns around before I get close enough to assassinate him. That's the best of both worlds. There we go. Yep. Not the guy I can one-shot by headshot. Let's aim at the back of the guy who's not facing towards me. Thanks, auto-aim. Knew I could count on you. That's a crowbar. Do I need that? I kind of want to keep the gun, but I might need the crowbar to get through a lock. Hey, look, a lock. Oh, how many guys? There's no number? It just says 5 killed. Does that mean that there's some point in this game, in this level, that just infinitely spawns dudes? Right, can I get the checkpoint that's literally right here? Checkpoint! Oh no, I died. Oh, it's a shame. I just picked up a checkpoint. Now I get to spawn here with full health. Oh, do they have actual assault rifles now? I understand. My job with the shotgun now is to use it to kill a man to take his assault rifle. At least I took a man with me.
Hey, Cuckoo! Where's your shrink? Tell yourself, you raven psychotic! Zip! Damn psycho's giving us...
I didn't notice I switched to bottle. I was like, why is it not doing the setup for the assassination? I wanted to assassinate him before he went through the doorway. Can't assassinate someone with a bottle.
Not a trace of the bastard.
Of course. I was just far enough away. Okay. Yep. Yep. It's like 4 dudes. I just want one dude.
We're chasing ghosts here. That's a big zero. Not long before sunup. Don't want this to run into daylight or we're all screwed.
Why do they... Oh, cool. Yep, yep, yep. That man just turned around because he felt like it.
It's your turn, man. I did the last sweep. Go, go, go! No show. Starting another sweep. He was here. He isn't now. It's just a matter of time, asshole.
Give me your gun. Wait.
Come on out and play, you cocksucker. Ain't no hiding from the CU boys. Possible contact. Possible contact. Sector is empty, man. We're talking. Don't keep a healthy distance. Don't let him jump you. EDP in my sight. Dead man. Let's face it, a big scary death row asshole like him ain't gonna be man enough to face us. I lost it. I think he's headed for the perimeter.
Okay.
Scared to show your face?
Kinda, yeah. Shotgun, shotgun, shot. Of course they all have shotguns. Yeah, it just says 11. It doesn't say out of how many. I don't know if that was a special thing last level. It was running in place. Of course, now I'm just stuck in a hedge maze. Oh, come on! I literally just changed off of my gun! I also don't appreciate all of the enemies being some level of psychic to where they just know inherently that I'm nearby. Regardless of how much or little noise I'm making, they just turn on a dime 9 times out of 10 when I'm behind them. Yeah, he shouldn't have seen me. Oh, no, he did. He should have seen me. I forgot. The shotgun that I picked up is a shotgun with a flashlight. So aiming turns on the flashlight, unless I can turn off the flashlight somehow. So the shotgun's basically worthless. Didn't think about that.
I gotta check that out. The sooner you stick your demented head
Turn around.
We're gonna use your freak-ass head as a bowl. Come on out!
No.
Come on, let's get this over with. Scared to show your face? Sorry, guys. He lost me. I got your flank. Seen anything yet?
Are you zeroing in or am I zeroing in? Because it looks more like I'm zeroing in. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. Because I wanted to aim for body shots anyway, because he was just far enough away that it didn't count because he was up some stairs! Yeah, I love when I lure all three of them instead of just the one that I'm trying to lure. Just the one dude. Please come over here. Yeah, it's a matter of time till you turn around. That way I can get your gun. That way I can get your friends. Target has broken cover. Cool. Yep. I definitely hit my button in perfect timing with his thing, so I thought I was shooting him. But I was just taking shots and I didn't get a single bullet off on the man.
Scared to show your face?
No.
I got a lead over here. Jeez, he's quicker than the devil. I lost him.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
We're all here to see what you've got. Come on, show us what you're made of. I don't mean shoot my fucking ass off, okay? Come on. EDP in my sight. Dead man. This guy's quick. I got him. Damn it, I had him in my sights. Come on, what are you afraid of? I'm zeroing you out.
I think I have to go this way. That's my understanding of the level so far.
All units, shithead is here. This psycho's all over me. Move your asses. I'm trying to leak show on my mind.
You want to come down the stairs?
Okay, team, where are you guys? Yellow I gave you the signal. Let's find the asshole. It was big, whatever it was.
Love a heal. Or checkpoint. I'll take a checkpoint. I will gladly take a checkpoint.
Did you get that? Hello? Fucking thing screwed. What's your language, Bravo team? Oh shit, yes sir. Got the feeling this is headed snafu. Sector is green. Copy that, keep moving. Any of you guys in my sector? Area is clear. We should get some keys printed. The James Cash Tour, 2003.
You had 2 bullets. You had 2 bullets in your sniper rifle. Boy, do I hope your friend had more. No, he also had 2 bullets.
Sector clear, a crazy snuff job. I'm tracking the bastard through my sector.
Right. And my shotgun's over in the other zone. Back to the checkpoint. All 3 of them. Good. That's fine. I didn't really want that. I took so much damage from the random shotgun. Sometimes it attracts 1, sometimes it attracts all 3. Where the dividing line is, who knows? Oh, good. Oh, they spotted me? Oh, good, good, good. Yep, not only do... Okay, you know what? Just finish me. Yep. No. Half of my health? I was in the open for such a small amount of time. And you took out half of my health in one go. Hey, look, I attracted one of them.
I've lost visual. I think he's headed for the
That's okay. I hate everything about this game. Why am I playing it?
Keep a healthy distance. Don't let him jump you.
Take your own advice, sir. Ooh, that guy had 20.
Scared to show your face? I don't know. It was big, whatever it was.
Oh, come on! And then I'm instant dead. I literally hit him in the back of the head with the crowbar, and it didn't trigger the thing because it decided he was, 2 pixels away from turning around?
Sorry, guys. I couldn't get a clear shot. Hey, Cuckoo, where's your shrink now? Bet you want to get our voices out of your freak-ass head. Lost him. Repeat, Tango has bugged out.
Oh, man. Where could he possibly be? Oh, because he alerted the people down the way. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad it still let me. Didn't realize. Okay.
I've got possible activity in my sector.
You want to come down the stairs a little? I almost made it into the castle again. So that's a thing, I guess. Cool. Mm-hmm.
He's out of sight. Come on, let's get this over with. I know he'd show us live. On the wing. I reckon he's laying low. EDP in my sight. Okay, I got him pinned. Yeah, I need you to move up and control the angle. Go, go, go!
Yeah, don't worry about this. Ads are getting ready to start. And we have achieved only one thing today, and that is pain. No, that's not true. We managed to arrange the the simultaneous achievement pop with Seven. There was one positive thing that came out of today.
Face it, you're not getting out of Carcer alive. Not a damn thing. Oh, shit. Yes, sir. Figure it came from over here. Let's throw it in. Nothing. Returning to search pattern. Come on, what are you afraid of?
Nothing.
I got him.
Okay, I'm afraid of that.
Control, I am in pursuit, over. I'm containing him. Give me some support. Target is evaded, Cap. I don't know which way he went. On my location. Sorry, guys. Get off me.
Okay, that is where I approach after I've taken the snipers out. But I have to take the snipers out first, so I have to go this left way.
I think I've got something over here. Negative on that contact.
He's like, hold up.
Come on, show yourself.
Eagle says the skies. Ah! You're right. I was here, but I'm not now. Dude will not chill. Of course, of course. He turned that corner right as I was pulling the gun out. Thank you for the painkillers, game.
Who's got the scope? Shit. Sector clear.
Okay.
We've got him now, boys. He's hunkered up over there. I'm zeroing in.
So many dudes. There's just so many dudes, and there's no checkpoints.
Target is trying to be sneaky. Over. Wilco. Not a trace of a vessel someplace. You copy? I don't know. We got it. Keep him in my sight. He said it's on the perimeter. Keep a healthy distance. Don't let him jump you. Jeez. Quicker than the devil. I lost him. Come on out and play, you cocksucker. Sweep up that way. Come on. Show your line. What are you afraid of? I've lost this. I think he's headed for the perimeter. Fire over his ass. He's real pissed.
I accidentally hit the aim button while having the shotgun with a flashlight out.
Nothing. Returning to search pattern. He's got one of our guns now. We better keep down the chatter. Keep a healthy anything in. Don't let him jump you.
That's right, come this way. You're right.
Sorry, guys. I couldn't get a clear shot. Are you checking Ain't no hiding from the CU boys. It's quiet. I've always wanted to say it, man. I got your flank. Come on. Show yourself. Alright. Cut him off. He's headed your way.
Got him. Okay. I don't need to go this way, but I will. Take up this.
I'm tracking the target.
Yep. Good 180 spin, 360 no scope.
He's holed up like a snake. Come on, guys. I can't do this alone. Dead man. We got all day. Show 'em who. Okay, I got it pinned.
Yep.
I need you to move up and cover all the angles. We've got him now, boys. He's hunkered up over there. Tango in my sector. Zero on my location now.
Well, I'm glad that he was able to shoot me at an angle that I couldn't hit him at. Real fair game. Back to the beginning.
Something over here. We know you're here. It's just a matter of time.
I was about to say, are you going to turn around or are you going to come closer? Because I would have preferred if you came closer.
Area is clear. Jack shit.
You know what? Sure. Finish me off. Also, to anyone wondering, yes, this game is as frustratingly annoying as it looks.
No show. Starting another sweep. Who's got the scope? I'm zeroing in. Jeez, he's quicker than the devil. I lost him. Sweep up that way. Scared to show your face? Come on.
A little bit.
Afraid of.
Having to restart the level again for the 30th time.
Come on. Show yourself.
No.
It's just a matter of time, asshole. I got a lead over here. Weasel, hold up your someplace, you copy? Too late for this one. See you. Walk in the night. Eagle says the skyline is clear. He's definitely at ground level. Cut the chatter. Keep the air clean. Oh shit, yes sir. I'm telling you, there's no one here. No, wait, sir. I'm waiting for backup. Lunatic, Barry, chuck me some ammo.
Yeah, yep, that's, I didn't mean to change weapons. I just did. I didn't mean to change which guy I was aiming at. It just did. It just decided I was done aiming at the one guy when he was in orange health.
I have lost contact with the target.
no. Your friend. How could that have happened? You found out firsthand!
I'm going in. God damn it, I had him in my sights. No, man, $20. Psycho's giving us the runaround. Should have knocked back some Don Bethel before I headed out. Lock and load! I'm going in hot! No, Buck's in the coop. I know, he moved up over there. Fugitive located.
Yep, clearly I want to aim at the one that's over there and not the one with the shotgun in my face! You're right! You are always right, auto-aim! Yep! I just punched my table.
I got a lead over here. He was here, he isn't now. Almost certain, sir. Almost certain. Keep it sharp. You can jump out of this any second. You sure you're giving this your undivided attention?
I am.
He's a slippery bastard, but this won't be a walk in the park. The sooner you stick your demented head out, the sooner we can get you some help. Keep off this channel. Well, I'm fucking telling you to keep off this channel. Just want to get through tonight. He's on the move.
3 people, 3 shots.
Trigger action on that. I gotta check back. Box is in the coop. Repeat, the box is in the coop. Freaky. Target is broken cover. You can surround the bastard and put 12. I got this guy in my
I'm so glad that I did that so well, and then immediately threw it all away.
quicker than the devil. I lost him. I'm trying to start.
Why was my assault rifle acting like a shotgun and not letting me fire more than 1 bullet at a time? That was very strange behavior for an assault rifle. No, that's not. I took too much damage.
He's out of here. He is one fast bastard. Don't worry, man. Our 6 is clear. Keep a healthy distance. Don't let him jump you.
Okay. Silent stealth kill.
Sweep up that way.
Well, I was hoping to get away before taking half of my health and damage, but you know, sometimes you just can't. Yeah, I wanted to lock onto the fountain, you're right. Thanks, lock on. I was aiming closer to them before the lock on just decided to lock me onto the fountain.
I'm tracking a possible contact. That's a negative. Repeat, a negative.
Yep, negative. Negative contact.
Keep it sharp. He can jump out at us any second. I lost him, team. I fucking lost him. It's just a matter of time. Possible contact. Possible contact. God damn it! I had him in my sights. Come on, show yourself. Scared to show your face?
I appreciate that the thumbsticks decided I was going to walk out of the shadows. Just a smidge. Just enough. Just enough. I really, really wanted this to be the last stream for this game, but these last 3 missions, specifically this mission.
Show yourself, you raven psychotic. I lost visual. I think he's headed for the perimeter. Ain't no hiding from the CU boys.
Are you called the CU boys because they see you?
Lost me, damn it!
Okay, I did not know there was a save point there. That makes my life 100 times nicer. Maybe. I hope this makes my life nicer.
Quicker than the devil, I lost him. It's fucking personal now. Contact. Repeat, I have contact.
So many dudes.
Tango has evaded me. Over. I couldn't get Give me some help down here. Damage position. Target has evaded capture. I have a visual. We got a runner.
Okay. Oh, now that's a lot of gun.
Psycho's giving us the runaround. Anybody check sector 3 for a while? Negative. I got a lead over here. Well, maybe somebody should. Call it 10 for now, but we'll speak about this later.
Get that on this side.
Should have knocked back some dimethyl before I headed out. Probably nothing. Visual on the move. Visual confirmed. Come on, you little rat.
Okay. Manhunt! Ah! Welcome in. Where are you going? This is sick. Oh. Oh. Good to know. Good to know. Oh. Hour and 20. It's your YouTube account? Gotcha. Two levels. 2 levels left. And then I'm done. Then I'm free.
Have you locked the elevator? Nobody gets anywhere near Starkweather. Give me the key. Yes, sir. I want you to go down to the basement to turn off the motor. We can't be safe with these two bastards running around. We're on it, sir.
Key personnel. Watch out for security cameras. Cerberus guards use them to know. Find a secret stash. Oh. I got 2 heals down here. Some exploding barrels that I don't really want to explode. You know what? That's good to know.
Starkweather better be right about this guy.
Wish I had a pistol to try and shoot the camera out with. I do not have a pistol. I also don't know if the camera's shootable. I'm just guessing. Okay. Yep. Tried. As soon as I realized that he had his back turned at the top of the stairs, I tried to assassinate him, but couldn't. No. Oh, actually, yes, I will. Okay.
I don't like this. No one's telling us shit.
Heavy handgun. You know what? I thought that that would be a nice balcony view, shoot the guy from above type situation.
I knew he'd show on my watch.
I didn't even realize there was another way up here.
Sir, one of the men is not responding. We have to move you somewhere more secure. I want that asshole's head on a spike, Sergeant. It will be a pleasure, sir. Escort him upstairs. Copy that request for support. Hang in there, guys.
Forgot about the security cameras. You know what? Just finish me. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Also, that was literally just a thing for that one level. This doesn't tell me it doesn't tell me how many enemies there are on the other levels so far. Just the one level. This level, I feel like, wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't lost all my patience on the 2 levels before it. Whoops.
Copy that request for support. Hang in there, guys. Help is coming.
Leo!
Eagle says the skyline is clear. He's definitely at ground level. Affirmative, Delta. Move Bravo out. I know visual on field of fire. Confirmed. Quicker than the devil, I lost him. Sir, one of the men is not responding. We have to move you somewhere more secure. I want that asshole's head on a spike, Sergeant. It will be a pleasure, sir. Escort him upstairs.
How much health does this man have? I unleashed so many bullets into him and he didn't go down. Misa been lurking on desktop past couple hours. Got cloudy, rainy. Had to get cozy. Take a nap, which didn't happen, but I'm back. We winning. I'm on episode or level 19 of 20 total episodes. Missions. Heard you say something earlier. 2 more episodes. Maybe you were on 18. Yeah. Are you winning, son? Better than I was before. I stand by what I said. Episodes 17 and 18 wore down my patience to nothing. Otherwise, these missions would be perfectly fine. This mission would be perfectly fine. If I didn't get worn down to the point of impatience.
Sir, one of the men is not responding. We have to move you somewhere more secure. I want that asshole's head on a spike, Sergeant. It will be a pleasure, sir. Escort him upstairs. Copy that request for support. Hang in there, guys. Help is coming. I got this guy.
Fun fact, my auto aim just decided it didn't want to work there. Which is fine. Because I want to run like 2 runs ago where I actually managed to kill everybody without them reporting the bodies. Ugh. Okay, they're moving him.
I want that asshole's head on a spike, Sergeant. It will be a pleasure, sir. Escort him upstairs.
How close am I to the end of that 4 hours now? 7. I assume like 30 minutes. Nope. I spotted the camera a second too late.
Who's got the scope?
Okay. I swear, if I'm about to get murdered because of cutscene. Just about. Man didn't start shooting, but man did move up. Elevator key.
Roger that. Reinforcements are on their way. Come on, move your sight, don't bud. See you soon.
Huzzah! Death. But because I got the checkpoint, I start here now.
Yeah, well, you gotta give him some respect. Can't be too tough to survive this far.
Now the real question is, where's the checkpoint, or where's the
I don't like this. No one's telling us shit.
where's this elevator that I now have the key for?
Got the feeling this is headed snafu, D-man. We're talking double. Copy that request for support. Hang in there, guys. It's tough. I'm on him. I'm up. Confirmed. Visual confirmed. Tracking the
That's fair.
Copy that request for support. Hang in there, guys. Help is coming. Cut him off. He's headed your way. Don't make us come in there and get you. We're all waiting for you. Come on, you freak. Make a move. Let's face it, a big scary death row asshole like him ain't gonna be man enough to face us. He's trying to eat. In the coop. Repeat. The fox is in the coop.
The fox is in the coop. What if I just go up through the middle? How do the elevator's on the other side of this wall. Oh, no. That's not an elevator. That's a control panel. But I have to access that control panel. Cool. Well, that's fun. What if I just do that?
Just want to get through tonight in one piece.
Yeah, let's shoot the guy sitting down, not the guys with the guns! Thanks, Auto Aim.
Do you blame him for hiding in there all scared and alone? He's just an injured animal. Hey, we got you covered and outgunned. You're finished.
Okay, but that's not... Oh, wait, hold up. I just realized it's a small arrow, meaning it's on a different floor. It's there, but it's not on that floor. So I might have to go up more levels. But that is where the cameras are.
Maybe somebody should.
Camera controls.
Copy that request for support. Hang in there, guys. I'm tracking the target.
Pop out. I dare you. Okay, cool. I guess you're the faster gun in the West. That was a fun ragdoll. You open that door, you dying. Oh, unless it decides to lock onto the guy behind you! Auto aim, why do you not function 75% of the time?
All in a day's work for the Cerberus, boys.
They didn't know where I was, but then they did know where I was because I ran. That's my fault for running. I should know better. I just want to not be handgun down to handgun only by the time I get to the last level. Is that too much to ask? That's fair.
Cut the chatter. Keep the air clean.
You do not have a visual. You are mad.
Come on, guys. He's holed up over there.
You had a visual through walls.
Screw that, man. You go. I went last time.
I'll go.
Visual confirmed. There's nowhere for you to go yet, man. Come out.
Man was literally tracking my movements to stay directly on top of me so I couldn't actually fire the gun. That was the jankiest looking thing, though, when he was just stuck on me. Cannot use the elevator yet, the power is still off. Okay. Well, okay. I know now I need to go somewhere else first and then go there. So now that I know that I need to go somewhere else. Oh, there's a security camera. Oh, yeah, that's where they all were. They were just all down there. Cool. Okay, makes sense. Okay, this is where the area I came from to get here. That's the front door. This is spiral stairs that I just went down. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah. You liked that part where the auto-aim decided I wasn't aiming at him and just panned out? Because I liked that part. That was really fun. Yo, Duke! Welcome in, Duke! Thank you, IPN, for grabbing that shout out. Welcome in, Raiders! Duke, IPN, everybody else that came in. Welcome, welcome. Anybody who doesn't know Duke, great guy, actually got me into retro achievements in the first place. Definitely check him out if you like those kinds of things. So, he does a variety of things too, but you know, the main thing we're doing these days, both of us, retro achievements. Speaking of which, if you don't know me and you came in with the raid, my name is Ninja. I play a wide variety of things, including retro achievements. I'm actually trying to finish up the Halloween event. I am on the second to last level of this game. But, you know, there's just a million enemies, and if any of them see me, they can basically, like, insta-kill me. And I don't have a melee weapon, so if I try and kill them with a gun, then it alerts everybody in the area. Took a good chunk out of Eternal Darkness. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm on the second to last level of the entire game. I'm just struggling to finish it out. It took me over an hour, like an hour to an hour and a half on levels 17 and 18, and this is level 19. Ow, not that way. And nobody here but us shadows. Niddly. 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 Great. And now we have to restart everything from the last checkpoint. Golem levels of hiding? Yes, golem level hiding. Because the word save doesn't mean save in this game. Just a heads up on that. Save just means remember the last checkpoint so that you can play that checkpoint again.
Request for support. Hang in there, guys. Help is coming. Hell, this is taking all day. It's your move, asshole. Okay, start a new sweep of your area. Out. I am wired, man. That guy shows and he's gonna get a full magazine in the face. Keep off this channel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes, plus there's the guy who's quietly working the camera. 7 dudes. So you can only hear guys when... You can only see guys on the minimap when they're making noise.
Your ears open. Just want to get through tonight in one piece, that's all.
Coop, thank you for the follow. That guy's all hyped up on my do. Oh, as Duke and IPN are demonstrating, I also have a voting list. So if you want to help pick out what games we play in the future when we're not doing the retro games, there is a list of 800 different games to choose from. It's a single channel point to get your daily vote in.
Wearing these stupid things anyway. Sector is green. Copy that. Keep moving. Nothing this way. I'll keep a lookout up. Give it up, man. Just come out with your hands. I'll storm them on my own. But if I get hit by any of you guys again, I'll fucking kill you. Have to go in there and fuck.
He'll never see me.
Why is everyone looking at me? Basket case.
He'll never see me.
This guy's quick. I lost him. He's long gone. Over.
He's long gone. He could have gone anywhere. Man, this guy's good at hiding. Okay, I'm not keen on how much health damage I took, though. Thankfully, there's a heal in here that I didn't pick up yet. Unfortunately, the heals only heal half of your health. I don't even need to shut down the cameras. Or, I didn't even need to shoot the cameras. I can just shut them down. Boom. Right? That's the cameras done? Technically, yes. But they don't show like they're done. Just put on your John Cena disc. That's what I need! I think I killed everybody. Did not kill everybody. There is a dude. Presumably on the ground floor below me.
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, gotta go make some dinner. Good luck with these last missions. Thank you, Duke. Thank you again for the raid. Also, appreciate the lurk. Ah. Fun fact: the save in this game. Yeah, I know. I already mentioned the saves and how they work. Reach the basement in the west wing. Turn the elevator back on. I'm so glad that my last shot missed. Guess what? Run it back. Doesn't matter that I literally just saved. I have to start back at the start of the checkpoint. Roger that. Also gonna lurk and watch some more crit roll with the wifey. Have fun. I do have a melee weapon. I can do melee assassinations, but I have a green melee. So they're one and done, actually. I missed my assassination window. Okay. I know where I'm going now. Because I have to turn on the elevator power. So I have to go in here. And then down to get to the basement. I need to walk close enough to this man to actually get the quiet kill. Go back here. Get the wire. Okay, there's 2 heal items in this room. But the other room is the one that has the access to the generator, so I need to go around the other way. course.
I'm tracking the target. I'm tracking the bastard through my sector. What's the matter? We're not young and sweet enough to hit for seed. Bring enough soda for a seed. Someone rush the bastard.
That was a checkpoint, though.
Peripheral vision is shot to shit with these goggles on, so keep your ears open.
Elevator is now operational.
Fugitive located.
Brilliant. I am going to die very, very often if the checkpoint is here and the enemies are outside this door. There's nowhere I can go. There's nowhere I can go. I can't go through the other door because I didn't open the other door before the checkpoint. I didn't realize I was going to hit a checkpoint. I'm glad that there's a guy who has red. Even though he hasn't seen me in forever, he is convinced that he knows where I am and will not stop knowing where I am. And now he's suddenly yellow. No, that guy was the yellow one. Ugh. Half health. Done. Woo! It's the final level. Oh. Let's go. Don't you dare tell me that I left behind all of my gear. What do you mean? You couldn't keep it strapped onto your back as you climbed up out of the elevator? Okay, cool. I hope this level is a nothing level. And it's just like a... pick up a wire and then... No, it's a boss fight. And I don't have any weapons. I found a shard. It's a boss fight that requires me to not get seen and just get the kill off, I assume? But I have to find the weapon. That's a fun shadowy pit. There you are, buddy. You found me. The instant I come out of here, you're going to turn around. I just know it. Yep, there he is! Turn around! Okay, so either I have to do multiple assassinations, or it only works if I get a good assassination on him. Okay, that's the elevator. I need to get past him. Yeah, I'm not getting past that. He gets 3 hits, I'm dead. look at... He's facing this way. And now he's gone. Wooden spike. Okay. I think I literally just have to do it like 3 or 4 times. And he gets a free hit on me because he comes at me from whatever angle I'm not going. Or that I am going. And the best part is I don't know where the 4th one is. Because I've only found 3. Huh. Okay. That's why I couldn't find the 4th one. The 4th one is upstairs. Probably. That's a brick. Sounds like he's upstairs, so what's downstairs? Oh, that's the other end of the stairs I couldn't get up previously.
Pinky not play no more. Pinky go home. Pinky's home.
Sorry, Pigsy. Goodbye. Chainsaw makes noise when its engine is running. Turn it off with the square button.
Send him to hell. Go on.
Wow! I would... What? That was instant! What was I supposed to do?
Send him to hell. Go on.
Sorry, guys. He lost me.
Ugh.
Send him to hell. Go on.
Come on. Also, how you doing, Omega Mac? You good? Like to hear that. Zzz.
I got a lead over here. Hold on. TV in my hiding in there all scared and alone. He's just an injured animal. He's used to taking guys from behind.
Ow. You're orange. You shouldn't be able to see me. Okay, well. Maybe I forgot to turn the... All I could think of is I forgot to turn the chainsaw off, so it was making noise. But... That's no excuse for him constantly shooting at something when I was nowhere near. Yep, great. And now I'm starting this at like a third of my health. That's fine.
Send him to hell. Go on.
I've lost visual. I think he's headed for the perimeter. Ain't no hiding from the...
Cool. Yeah, he was facing me that time, so yeah, that's fair.
Send him to hell. Go on.
Hubba-dubba-doo. This feels like the last part of the last level. I just did my boss fight, and now you're giving me just an extra shenanigans to deal with. That feels appropriate for this game. They're not coming down here.
Don't care how dangerous this guy is. He's a human, and a bullet will drill his skull like any other.
Yeah. I need to kill a man to steal his gun.
Send him to hell. Go on.
Great. Why are there now 3 of them that are running all the way down and through? Like 2 or 3 attempts ago, there was just the 2 guys, and one of them just chilled next to me. Oh, you know where I am?
Gonna piss on your corpse when we're done.
I had zero chance. There was a 0% chance of doing it that run.
Send him to hell. Go on.
Scared to show your face? What is this, a game of hide and seek? Be careful, man. Check it all.
Okay, cool. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Send him to hell. Go on.
Go on. Oh, come on! He did a 180 when I was coming up behind him! Again! That's... Oh, that's one of my biggest pet peeves of this game.
Send him to hell. Go on.
Alright, all three, but one decided to fall back, and one's here, but... Cool. One of them just decided they wanted to live where I was, and have been every single time. I love the RNG on these guys.
Send him to hell. Go on.
Go on. Well, that was a sniper shot. Really?
Keep it sharp. You can jump out of this any second.
What happened to going forward to the end of the... Okay. I guess I'm just here now. I need one of their guns to take on the guys up top.
Something over here. Tango in my sector. Target ID. I got movement over here. Zero in on my sector.
There was nothing I could have done. The RNG just won't let me win this.
Send him to hell. Go.
I can't win with RNG like that. You need to send people down here, have one of them turn their back. Now that I know that I need a gun, now I can't get the gun. I killed one of them like twice. killed 3 out of 5. And of course, they won't come down.
Stretch out your neck.
They won't come down here to me until the one time I actually kill several of them. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Randolph. Oy. Nicked my ankles. Oh, well, if they're doing this trio number situation like they did last time, I got plenty of time to get stretches in.
Cut the chatter. Yeah, well, you gotta give him some respect. Can't be too dumb to have survived this far.
11 hours. Yep.
Hey, word is he's already iced more than 20 people tonight, so don't give the bastard an inch. Don't hesitate. He dropped you without a thought for this sicko head. Visual confirmed. Visual confirmed.
Okay, I don't think I can bust through. But, you know how I can get through that door? Just a little something I like to call the chainsaw. Hey, buddy. That better be a checkpoint. Don't you dare tell me he's got a handgun.
Send him to hell.
No! Come on!
Something on my gator.
Okay. Let's go in here. Take 2.
Watch what you're doing with that fucking thing. I've burnt better talent than you, baby. By far. Hell, this is insane. We could make a sequel, Cash. You and me together. Take it easy there. You almost did.
Why does my radar not show this man? I do have to kill him with the chainsaw, though. That's a requirement.
Think, Cash, think. Don't blow your one big chance here. Just hear me out for a second. Why don't you? I made...
Oh, come on!
Watch what you're doing with that fucking thing. Take it easy there. You almost did for me. Hell, this is insane. Don't start thinking you're somebody, Cash, because you're not. You want in? Okay. Ramirez was a schmuck anyway. I could do with a man like you on location. You don't get it, do you? The world has moved on, Cash. It's over for you. Fuck you, Cash. Fuck you! You had your big break and you blew it. You're throwing away the biggest break you'll ever have. You gotta be tough to last in this business.
Oh, come on! How am I supposed to get...
Never underestimate a megalomaniac with a gun, Cash.
I'd love to be a megalomaniac with a gun. The game won't let me. I had to get a chainsaw.
Think, Cash, think. Don't blow your one big chance here. I'm your only way of making any of this good, Cash. Think about it. You want a bigger trailer? How about some girls? You like boys? I've been pulling the strings, Cash, and I can just as easily cut them. You do as I say, Cash. As I say. You can't do it, can you? You're nothing without me. Nothing. Take it easy there. You almost did for me. Watch what you're doing with that fucking thing.
Ah. Is he out of bullets?
I made you, Cash. I made you.
Yes, he's out of bullets.
You want in? Okay. Ramirez was a schmuck anyway. I could do with a man like you on vacation. You had your big break and you blew it.
Okay.
Hell, this is insane. Just hear me out for a second. Why don't you? We can make a sequel, Cash. You and me together. gotta be tough to last in this business. You're throwing away the biggest break you'll ever have. Fuck you, Cash! Fuck you!
Ugh.
I've burnt better talent.
Ugh.
By far. Think, Cash, think. Don't blow your one big chance here.
My one big chance. You're untouchable. I've
Watch what you're doing
swung
with
the
that
thing
fucking thing.
through you like 4 times,
I'm your only way of making
and it
any
doesn't
of
do
this good.
damage.
Think about it. I made you, Cash. I made you. Take it easy there. You almost did for me.
There we go.
Cash, I made you.
Acclaimed movie maker Lionel Starkweather has been found dead today, along with several of his bodyguards, at his estate at the Wapona Hills residential
GG! Thank you for the
In what
GGs.
investigators are
Omega
calling a
Mac.
bloody vendetta, an unknown assailant infiltrated the compound, killing Starkweather, but more interestingly, leading police to the site of a snuff film ring being run from the estate's confines. Linked to this ring is Carcer City's own police chief, Gary Schaefer, whose lawyer stated that he intends to plead not guilty.
I even got the bonus 3-star on that one. All right. That will be it for the stream for today. Thank you again, Coop, for the follow, Duke for the raid, everybody for being here, Gameoji. We have successfully finished. Where is it? Where is it at? Where's it at? Here we go. Final score 44 out of 100. I had this over top. Sorry about that. We have successfully escaped via the helicopter. Well, I still have to write my journal entry. But I beat all the other games on the path besides House of the Dead. as we let the credits roll, I'm gonna see who's live right now for us to raid out to. Huh. There's a couple of good contenders. Think I will send you guys to Psycho. Haven't rated Psycho in a while, and Psycho's playing Kirby Air Riders, which is the just released, I don't know if it's a port or a remake or what of Kirby Air Ride, but boy do I love me some Kirby Air Ride. So, and this looks like just more Kirby Air Ride, but on modern systems. So that's a plus. Anyhow, special thanks. That's the end of the credits. I'll get the raid started. That was a strange thing to end on. Okay, game. You do you. Take care, everybody. I'll see you over there.